Oh my god, I feel so bad for my poor YouTube people. Oh my god. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hi YouTube. I just realized I didn't put like start stream because I forgot how YouTube streaming works. So anyway, you haven't missed anything. Nothing's really happened yet. It's just been me trying to figure out
all
volume
we've
shit.
that's happened so far is Paimon saying something, and that's about it.
Yeah. So it's fine.
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
And you must be some guy. Oh!
Unfortunately,
Sorry, I forgot. I'm still so incredibly normal about Flins. Dude, I'm so excited. Okay. Where do I go? Also, don't question this team. I don't know what it is.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I know, but I feel the need to point it out because it is genuinely insane. We got Kinich and Pryo and Baressa. What? I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you? Huh? Okay, I think that's like another quest that I accidentally walked into. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. They can figure it out. Oh hey, Llama's here. And everyone else.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already.
To be a bitch.
We made it.
For real.
What's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact. The Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarer did this.
I mean,
Who else? He's the only one.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
also
like
his
who else would do that?
fucking dank aura is like around here. Sorry, that's mean.
Stink aura.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability.
Brother.
The consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
Honestly, how could I forget?
There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah. Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing.
Holy shit, he started raving?
oh my god.
Every time like anyone says that, I think of that like he was in here tonight raving, and then like it's that fucking like I think it was like a YTP of like Beauty and the Beast. And have you seen that video? Please tell me you know what video I'm talking about. You've never seen the Maurice he was in here tonight raving video? How have you not seen such an
It's
important...
possible. I think I feel like I do know what you're talking about. I just can't remember what it looks like. Like I just can't remember
anyway.
like the plot in my head, you know?
Anyway, if this gets turned into a video editor, I say editor like I'm not the one who fucking edits my shit.
It's not gonna be you.
Like it's not gonna be me in the future. Anyway, edit in like a fucking variant of that, but with Revere instead of Maurice. Anyway.
Paimon thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Because
If I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd
he's
just
up to something.
no point staying in the shadow unless something
We cannot let Aino have a villain arc. She would be way too powerful.
Yeah, no, she'd go fucking insane.
Thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses and would still be in the dark. Besides his name,
Surprise, Shoddy!
we know little about him. Nothing about
Help! What?
I don't know.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to
Didn't put enough
if we gathered together
on
every
it.
scrap of info in Notcry, we still wouldn't find more
That
than
didn't sound German enough.
useful facts about him.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I was like, wait, what?
What the
I thought
What did you mean?
I was like, oh. I wasn't even gonna say anything because I was like, oh, okay, that's crazy.
What did you think I meant?
I don't even know. I don't.
We have no idea where to look. Last time we had Mariette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, Simon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Cry.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To
Oh my
investigate-
god. Gang, let's split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting.
Scooby-Doo ass crew.
Once we're done, let's regroup on Hissy Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
He's going to eat the statue.
That's right. Yes. It
Just start nibbling on it like it's a fucking cake.
Yeah.
I should head back
Yeah.
before evacuating the pilgrims.
Fucking gnawing on it. Like a dog bone.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
Hello?
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Who the fuck is joining my... What the fuck?
Why are you in my house?
Hello? Why did someone named Moon try joining my world? What the fuck? It's like me from alternate dimension. Hello?
I was gonna say, how did you try to join your own world? How does that work?
Magic.
That's when you
That's me
find
from the
the
future.
rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Skedaddle out of there.
The third rule was go with the flow.
The 3.5.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds find so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
I feel like my model is just straight up blocking the text, but it should...
It's blocking just like a tiny corner of it. It's not that bad.
Okay, what if I put it over here? Over here? Over the UID?
It's
Also, my model... Can my model's, like, eyes, like, not fuck up?
that
Is that because of my
the
hair?
left corner
Might be
looks
because-
fine.
Which one's my left? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to open my bag. Hello? No, I want to go over here. All right. You know what? I should probably switch my party around that way I don't get like jumped and I'm just not prepared whatsoever. Fine, I'll bring you guys. Hello? Oh no, my game. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, what happened?
Okay, I got really scared. I thought my game just was like, okay, bye. Nah, we're not doing this today. Oh, hello, there's two of you now.
Any leads?
No.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
Just being very sneaky about it.
Hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one.
Okay, I'm not sure if you want to say that, but
I don't know if you wanna you want that heat, bro.
yeah. Say his name like 3 times and he appears like Bloody Mary.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick.
Shit. Oh, cutscene? Hello? This
Straight
early?
into a
Oh my
cutscene.
god. Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
how you know this quest goes crazy.
Like, bro, we literally just started. Oh my god. This motherfucker.
No time for questions. Stop him.
That fall into like
God, that was
dive was so
sick.
sick. God, the animation is so good.
For real. Holy shit. One thing I love,
Poor
like, in
Yoda.
fight scenes. I know, she's just like, oh shit.
Get Kutar out of here.
On it.
One thing I love about, like, just, like, anime fight scenes in general is, like, how, like, everyone can just fucking fly. Like,
Yeah, it's awesome.
it's genuinely- oh, okay, this is where that scene happens.
Yeah.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you
I think it's so funny how he didn't even try tying Paimon down. It's really funny.
I will find a way.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn.
I know I kept making jokes about him being like Ganondorf, but like, good lord.
Oh no, he definitely is. Like, he is so Ganondorf coded. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Like,
God,
at
like,
this
I
point, they
hate
should have just gotten Matt Mercer to voice.
No, for real, for real.
Not that I'm saying I
would've-
don't like his voice actor. His voice actor does
Yeah.
an incredible job.
It would be really
But
funny though.
It would be hysterical. Consider it would be funny.
Yeah, especially since like in the early days Genshin just constantly got fucking Zelda clone allegations.
Yeah.
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
It was a mere 2% of his power.
It's a threat to the
Unironically, yeah, that was.
Yeah, no, for real.
by conventional standards.
He's literally like those like really old like Shaggy memes from like what was it, like 2017?
Except he's like actually scary.
Yeah.
When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. You were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in. Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frostmoon Scions referred to as the moon goddess?
I forgot my keyboard is like ungodly loud, so I apologize to stream if they can hear me.
I mean, I personally don't mind. Also, my keyboard is probably just as loud, to be fair. My keyboard is loud as fuck. It's fine.
People might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there is no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar,
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kubaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Yeah, we've had to escape like both times we've encountered him. It's kind of
Yeah.
The only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry
Yeah, let's go make him all the other nations problem.
yeah,
That's a good idea.
yeah.
Let's just bring this incredibly hostile force to all the other nations and basically remove all
World
trust
tour,
the other
let's
archons
go.
have with us.
Fuck it, world tour. We're going on tour, guys.
is our only option. You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
We can defeat him through the power of friendship, you guys.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Or brute. Well, we could brute force it. Or try.
Yeah.
I can distract him.
He'll only just kill us, you know?
Yeah. It'll just, like, wipe the floor with our faces.
That makes sense. I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
Girl!
Girl.
The coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Okay, now's not the time for poetry.
What is it that the
Sorry.
Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess?
Well, yeah, but like,
Essential.
You're her friend, not her goddess.
yeah.
So you need to ask him to stay.
Have you considered that we actually care about you and we don't want
Have
you to
considered
die?
we genuinely like you as a person?
Yeah.
Just roll over and let him get away with this? That's not our style. Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say, we're friends. And friends look out for one another.
Ruri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight.
Kuthar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of training. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. As if that were, if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you return. Who knows?
Hi,
Perhaps
Sparky.
it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Sparky
The cat
mentioned.
has
Let's go.
Decided to join the party. Are you gonna sit there and stare at me, or are you gonna
E.T..
come up here? Come on.
E.T.
Thank you, Laura. My power is on the way. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Did that get picked up?
Then I'll do it.
I didn't hear it.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
I heard her purr. I heard the kitty
Yeah,
cat
she's like
purr.
right next to my microphone right now. She rubbed her face on it.
By the world.
So
Aww.
that's probably what you heard.
Aww.
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Interesting. Okay.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Not to interrupt,
Oh.
but you'll never believe who's in the fucking tavern again.
Is it child?
Yes.
Oh my god, that motherfucker.
Why
I'm
are you
gonna-
in my house? Get out.
Dude, I have yet to get him.
That's
I have yet
wild.
to
He
get
shows
him.
up like every
I'm
other
s-
week for me.
Yeah, like this is like what, like the probably like what, like the 15th time he's been there. Also, I just realized that on Twitch we have like 67 followers. 6-7.
Oh, nice.
6-7. Do I have a
Haha,
6-7
funny number,
anymore? I
funny
don't
number.
think I do. I don't think I do actually have a
Number that is
6-7
definitely
anymore.
funny and not anything other than that.
We got it. Okay, I'm so glad I changed my team before. Because, oh my god, I would be struggling right now. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh, or okay. Okay, so you're just gonna let me use... Awesome. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's actually... Yay! Holy shit, there's so many
I
numbers
literally
across my stream.
cannot hear the dialogue over Flynn's blasting people out of the sky.
I know, he's so loud.
Control
What is
your lightning, my
Bro
guy.
saying?
Also, the emblem at the top is so cool.
I know. It's
Like,
holy shit,
whoever
there's so
they
much.
hired for like all the graphic design and like symbol art that they've done for this, like
God,
Archon
it's
quest
so good.
chain, they need to keep them on the team for the rest of time. Actually,
Yeah, they need to.
and also make them the CEO or something.
Yeah, the graphic designer needs the ass 8 or however that thing goes. Hello? Oh my god, that thing is filling up and I don't like it. I don't like
Yeah,
that it's being filled.
I'm not entirely sure if you can actually get out without it filling up.
Oh, so it's just like
It's giving you
a
the
mandatory
like
loss.
the freedom or the illusion of freedom
Illusion.
or whatever.
The illusion of choice.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, okay, we're
Because
fucked.
somebody kind of important shows up here,
Oh.
I think.
Hello.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Hello? Oh my god, I'm... Oh hey! Oh hey!
Oh, I was right.
It's that guy! It's the guy!
It's the guy!
Hey, I know you! I saw your pic on Twitter! Jesus. Okay, I'll...
That's probably more accurate than I would like to imagine.
God, he's so cool.
I know.
Let Paimon say
I
fuck.
hate
Who the
that
fuck
literally
are
the
you?
entire Nod Cry lineup is like, I want them so bad.
For real, dude, it's so difficult. Oh my god. Like, it's genuinely so, like, I'm suffering. No, because I'm actually gonna be suffering, next patch, because Columbina's coming out, right?
Yeah, and then Lantern Right.
Yeah, and that's when Sunday's Banner also comes out.
Oh no.
They hate me, because I'm already gonna be C6ing... I mean, not C6. God damn it. What's it called in Star Rail? E? It's E6. Yeah, it's E6. I'm gonna be
It is the
E6ing
same
Sunday.
thing.
The same fucking thing, just different letter. Whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, it's still so crazy to actually see him in game. Like,
yeah.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
yippee! Hello?
Are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka
the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Interesting.
Force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. So naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Nervous laugh.
Phew, way younger than I'm unexpected. But you definitely have that Grandmaster vibe.
Well,
That laugh.
showing my age yet. Definitely fitting some of that back pain today, though.
Oh, that's so real.
Farting here without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Freshly revived maniac.
My maniac is crazy.
Yep, he wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
Is that why all the horses are gone?
In our last
Yeah, Rereer probably killed them all.
everything on it.
He got rid of them. Horses are now extinct in Tibet.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I was like, that's spoilers, so I can't say
Oh
that.
no! Okay, well, when we get to after that,
I'm gonna
then you
forget.
can make the
I'm
joke.
gonna forget to that point. I'm gonna forget by that point.
Oh no! Okay.
What?
Hello. I heard the kitty
That was
cat.
Berkey. It's because I hugged her. Me. Squeaky.
Cat activation noise.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned out to find you being ambushed by the wild hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why you a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
You should have like everyone's like stats written down like a D&D
Yeah,
character.
probably.
Why is the wild hunt returned in humanoid form?
She has like the C, like the tier system that like the fans
Yeah.
actually use for who's good and who's not.
Yeah. She like knows every character that's meta.
Story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity not cries the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Oh, we have 67 followers. That's tough. We literally just made a joke about that right now. That's so funny.
God.
I'm so like I think there is like an emote probably on 7TV for that, but I'm not gonna find it right now.
I was gonna say, can we not actually let it die, please?
Okay,
I'm begging.
I know you hate it. I know you hate it. Anyway, I just realized the Fugi guys aren't
I'm so
working. Hello?
tired of it. It started spreading to like the content creators I watch, and I'm just like, stop, y'all are in your 40s.
Oh my god.
Next time I hear a
Okay.
hermit say it, I'm gonna like actually throw myself out a window.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this works. I just realized that they're not working. Why aren't they working? Hello?
Why is what not working?
The guys, my little Fugi guys. Where the fuck are they? Where are
Wait,
they?
the one
Oh
for,
my
like,
god, this
Sprout
always
Knight?
happens. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. Hello? Why aren't they working? Is there a way to like refresh it?
It's the great
Yes,
meme
there is.
reset, so we gotta start saying 21 again.
For real, we need to bring back.
I guess we are in a recession in more ways than one. Or whatever the joke is, I don't remember.
Recession indicator.
Recession indicator. Numbers are funny again.
Okay, for some reason, they're not working. God, this
OBS
is so
hates
weird, because
me.
because I had the same exact problem with my VTuber model. For some reason, it just didn't want to work. I have no idea why. This sucks. What? Reactive and see the voice of the channel you're in? Okay. Awesome. How the
Oh, is it
fuck
because
do
you
I
have to like
fix it?
have the like you have to like click into the voice channel? You can't be like, I don't know how to explain it, but mine used to do that to me too. You have to have
Okay.
it set up so like the two like little icon, our two little icons are like taking up most of the screen on Discord.
No, I have it like that. That's so weird.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
then I
I
have
think this
no
thing
idea
is just
why
being
it wouldn't
dumb.
be doing anything correctly. That's
Yeah, I
bizarre.
don't know. What if I were to just like...
It's okay, I can pretend to be invisible.
Yeah, you're invisible. This is canon now, by the way.
My character,
okay.
my Sona doesn't actually teleport, she just turns invisible and runs to the other side of the room.
Honestly, that's hilarious. That's really funny.
That is really funny. That's not
It's
canon, but that is a very funny thought.
Yeah. Okay, now let me see if I can fix this. Okay, does this work? No. Awesome. You know what? It might be because I heard that like a lot of
Slapped your
APIs.
computer.
Okay, it's Rare's fault. No,
Yeah.
no, because I heard like the APIs of like shit like low-key went down today. Because one of the
Oh.
streamers I watch, like their shit like got fucked. So it might just be that the website's just like down.
That's annoying. At least it's not, you know, the entirety of the Microsoft web service going down, forcing half of everybody on the planet to not be able to do anything.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, whatever. You don't get to see that Luna is talking.
You can just get to hear it and be annoyed by it. I apologize.
How is Genshin? Honestly, it's really good. It's really good, but also I am in hell. Please save me.
Yeah, I saw somebody say that Genshin was like their favorite game that they wouldn't recommend to anybody, and it's like, yeah, it's
yeah,
very.
that's...
I would recommend it, but like depends on the person.
Yeah, I'd be like, are you unemployed? You're gonna have to be. That's like the best way I can like explain
or
like
are you,
playing.
do you come from playing
Genshin.
games like that are super grindy?
Yeah, like if you're used to like super grindy games, I'd say that Genshin could be really good. I will say I feel like the grindiness, it gets like a little bit less intense. Like the more you do it. I don't know.
That checks out.
But it's like a lot. It's kind of like playing Minecraft, I would say, like when you first start a world and you have to like do a bunch of shit. Alright, my throat is like freaking out. I don't know, like I'm like super dehydrated or something.
Yeah, no, you're good.
But yeah.
You stood with us against the wild hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then the one
Genshin came out during COVID, so it was very easy for people to get into it. Yeah, that definitely, that's also, I think, why... Yeah, I think that's also why a lot of people kind of like fell, like a lot of like old players specifically, like kind of fell off with the game because like, you know, COVID's over, you know, and people go back to work and back to, you know, school and stuff. Me, I can't get a job, so I'm stuck in the trenches still.
I'm stuck in the trenches, but I have a job, so I have to I'm
Suffer.
forced to moderate myself.
You're also forced to suffer.
I'm also a
Nothing
college
to
student.
apologize for.
I'm also forced to
Yeah,
suffer,
you're
yes.
just like juggling shit like crazy.
Yes.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that we're very much on way, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps...
You have a fave Genshin character? Oh, I have several. My ultimate like favorite character is Skara. He was like, honestly, he was like one of the characters that really got me into Genshin, like back in...
He also
'cause I
was
started
part of the
playing
reason
Genshin-
I caved.
Yeah, because I would not shut up about him.
Yeah. He wormed his way into my heart before like I played the game. And so I was just like, you know what? I kind of want to see how he is in game. And I was not disappointed.
I'm a sucker for an edgy bitch. I mean, like literally one of like my favorite characters is Shadow the Hedgehog. So like you give me like an edgy like character that's like secretly kind of a softie, and I'll fold instantly.
Yeah, it's actually just trying their best to do good, but keeps getting like
Yeah,
either fucked with or is traumatized.
yeah, it's really good.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be...
My other favorite characters though, well, of like the Nodcry cast is Flint's. I really love his design. And then I also really like Child. I like bullying him though. He's like funny to make fun of.
Yeah.
It's just so easy. It's just so easy to make fun of him. Like he's so punchable.
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it.
Armand was just like, you can't say that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Automod was just like,
Automod doing the Lord's work over here, apparently.
Automod's like, no, we do not, no gender discrimination.
I doubt it quite chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do
God, I
now?
love Varka's model.
Got any ideas?
Oh shit, there's an ad playing. Okay, I'll pause the fucking I'll pause the gameplay and wait for the ads to finish. Wah 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 wah. We wait.
Wah,
Oh
wah.
my god. Yeah, I don't know why Automod is so like fucking
It's really funny, but it's also really annoying.
It's yeah, I don't know why they're like so I don't know why it's so like strict. I need to like fix something about that.
I mean, I understand
'cause-
why. Because, you
Yeah.
know, some things manage
Also,
to pass.
thank you so much for the follow. I mean, you're probably like getting like bombarded by ads right now.
I was gonna say, I don't
but-
think they can hear.
Yeah, it's like probably like an ad for like fucking I don't know.
I got an ad for
I-
DraftKings again.
Oh my god,
Let
it's
me out.
fucking gambling. Those gambling ads. Every time like I see one, I just think of that Drew Gooden video
Yeah.
because it's
this-
really a problem.
I think I've talked about it, but there's this one that with Kevin Hart that I do actually
Oh,
find
yeah.
kind of funny. And it's solely because of the way he says Missouri.
To be fair, it's also Kevin Hart's a pretty funny guy. I think he's probably
Yeah, I do like
Has he
him.
done anything? Has he? I don't think
don't
he's done
know.
anything. If
I
he
hope
has,
not.
I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like really sad. I think it's cool that Scarra can be seen as trans. Real! That is canon to
Yes.
me. That is canon to me. I agree.
That's canon
I
to me as well.
love that headcanon is just canon to me. I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Hopefully, did they come back from ads as we saw that? Hopefully we did.
Hopefully, because
Hopefully
I
they heard that.
yeah. There's only like 10 more seconds left. Oh wait, no, it's 18. Sorry, I can't see.
Oh,
Sent the
mine
message
ended.
after
Hold on.
ads were over. Okay, okay, good.
Okay, good.
I'm still gonna wait just in case. If there's any more ads. All right, we're good. According to Twitch, we're good.
Right now,
Okay, we can play the
there are
story now.
things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Anyway, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you heard me because of, you know, ads, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now we're almost to the other funny number. Let's go.
Yeah.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Balls.
Oh my god. I forgot that I added that earlier. Oh my god. I remember hearing about Scarlet being trans and didn't really see it. Heard like the memory thing that Nahida made about Scarlet being a cat and stuff. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff within his like lore that is just kind of like I don't know, like it's also the whole thing with him being like a prototype
to be
for
a-
the Raiden Shogun. Yeah,
that-
was
that-
also like really good. I know that there's like they kind of did like a kind of a cop out with like the lore stuff, which I get, you know, censorship laws in China are kind of annoying.
Wait, what
But,
combat
yeah.
did they do?
I think they kind of explained that like, oh, like he wasn't made to look exactly like her or something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember
but
them
it's
saying
kind
that,
of
so
like
it doesn't
I
exist.
don't yeah, I don't
I
remember,
don't remember
I
that,
choose
so.
not to see. Yeah, I think that they did do something like that, or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. But I don't care, he's still transgendered to me.
Yeah, I he's one of the characters that I'm like, 100% that's canon to me.
Yeah, yeah.
They say that back then, the three moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow.
So are we gonna look for the other?
Hold on. Are you suggesting
If I speak, I will be in trouble.
Iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
We're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna search for the...
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to.
Oh,
regain my
let's
strength
go.
much more quickly.
The three moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
You know, I don't think any of the Genshin characters are straight.
I always
Aside-
make this joke about bisexual impact, but...
Yeah. The only
But
characters
yeah,
that I'm
like-
I don't know how they swing are the child characters, and that's because they're children. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But everybody else, I'm like, yeah, no, there's no heterosexual explanation for that.
When you get a vision, it takes away your heterosexuality.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy!
I feel like I feel like it's a requirement for getting a vision is
Yeah.
being queer in some shape or
So,
form.
yeah, literally. It's like that. Oh my god, you know that one like Glee meme where it's like, there's only one person who can tell you what you are. Me, Sue Sylvester.
Yes.
That's like the
I actually do
Archons.
know what you're talking about for once.
That's like the Archons in Celestia with like giving out visions.
Real.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need
Oh,
to visit the
shit.
Experimental Design Bureau.
Please tell me we get more Syndrome because I need to see the Rage Baiter and Rage Bait.
Experimental Design Bureau?
I think we also some other characters, and I'm not gonna say who.
Oh my god, I'm
well.
so excited.
Well, we do get Sandrone. We 100% get Sandrone.
Let's go.
I must
Yes,
check with
let's
Sandrone.
go. Yuri. I think we
Santina
actually
mentioned
have
real.
that. I think we actually have that as like the Yuri emote. Oh my god,
San-
yes we do.
That's
We
awesome.
actually have them as the Yuri emote.
It's a long way from here to the experimental design.
That's
bureau.
so funny.
There's a
I
Yeah,
really
I
want to do an animation,
Shouldn't go
but
wrong.
it's like taking Calabina's line, not Calabina, Sandrone's lines, but animating them as Peridot from Steven Universe because they are the same character to me.
Oh my god,
Like,
no.
they are the same
You're
person.
so right. You are so correct. God,
I
best emote
genuinely
ever.
had to look
For
up
real.
Oh my god. I had to look up Sandrone's voice actors to make sure it wasn't the same VA. I was like, well, they sound so similar. What's going on?
Yeah.
Priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People
Pause, you're so right.
their greatest
Sandbeam are
vulnerabilities.
literally Lapadot. That's
There
crazy.
must be a reason why
Wait. Oh my god,
Pause.
we're literally cooking. We're literally cooking.
Title, the Raker of Solnari. The wild hunt has plagued not cry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's
Oh
driving
my
it.
Oh,
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where will we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh, that's a rather hasty.
Oh, hello, when did you get here?
So painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with
She's right behind me, isn't she?
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
What's up with like the buff ass characters in Genshin just being like, I am but a humble whatever. Like
I don't know.
we got humble knight, we got feeble scholar over there. Like hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Details.
people scholar my ass.
Never. The important thing is that
Yeah.
you've arrived at the perfect time.
Yoda would definitely say they're right behind me, aren't they? Unironically.
Yeah, no, she
No,
would.
for real, she is. She is so like I say this
Consider-
with so much love.
She's so
so
Gen
dis-
Z.
Yeah, she is also so like Disney Channel. Like she
In the
would
most
have like some
positive way possible,
like-
yeah.
yeah, she would have like the most like Disney Channel as like lines.
She does remind me of like the early 2010 like TV shows on Disney Channel.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot.
Oh my god, girl, it is literally 4 p.m. Why are you popping fireworks? It's still daylight. You can't see shit.
It's not even New Year's
my
Eve anymore.
It's not. Dude is late.
Midnight passed already, guys. We can't do this
Yeah.
anymore.
You can't do this, man.
It's illegal.
Yeah, it's literally still like really bright outside, bro. You can't
Yeah.
see it. Like just like polluting, like just noise pollution for like no reason.
Yeah, you're just making noise for no reason.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions.
Oh
in
shit,
Naga.
we're using the power of friendship. Let's go.
Do this without the curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Never being the biggest hater.
Even hear about this place, Nefer.
Come on,
She
she knows
works here?
everything.
Say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
Who's
This
gonna
girl's
tell her?
literally known.
Super
She's literally known for like selling intelligence. Let's think critically for a second.
Settled in Nodcry without my help. Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern.
I mean, I
Intelligence
could have put
Network.
that together.
Yeah, like
Traveler,
that's
you're stupid.
Fork Pounding Kitchen.
Pretty much seen and
Traveler,
heard it all.
no offense, but like, think critically for once.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen
You're open.
crisis.
I wish.
On behalf of the curatorium,
Yeah, no, for real.
God, that's
Same.
so real.
You and me both, dude. You and me both.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
why should I get involved?
Get her ass.
What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work
Okay,
for
can
free.
can you guys get a room?
Yeah.
Happy New Year,
I can't
everyone.
put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then
Never
again,
love I have
you
room
and
for
I have
player
always
3.
been polar opposites in this
That's what
regard.
Oh my
I'm
God.
saying. You get me, bro. You get me. You and me both, same brain cells.
I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Insane. Just called her poor in front of everybody.
Yeah, like you're broke. To be fair, have you seen how they live over there on Hisi
No,
Island?
I
don't
mean,
even think-
yeah.
To start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
like, I don't.
No, I
even
wonder
thi-
if it's,
they don't
if
even
it's
have.
less of like they're broke, or if it's more of like that's a lifestyle choice. Like
Yeah,
you know,
like
I can't tell.
they just sleep on the floor. They're just raw dogging it, man. I don't know. I still think it's crazy. I mean, like not to be that person, but like I think they forgot to put in like little like places
lodging,
that they
yeah.
sleep. Yeah, like they just come. They're like, oh, we forgot to put that in.
The dev's sitting back in the office right now, like, fuck, we forgot the houses.
Got the house.
Take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Exactly
It's
one
exactly
house.
one house. Yeah, it's not even a house. It's just like a stone room.
Yeah, like.
I think it's.
Or it
I
might
think
be a
it's
hospital.
a med bay. I think it's like a med bay. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, damn bitch, you live like this.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please.
Send me your location. What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
Would you rather her have died?
Yeah, I was gonna say she would.
She
be
didn't really have a
really
choice in
dead.
that matter. Columbina just
Yeah.
acted without asking, to be honest.
Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
The Curatorium.
That's the secret that Transkar is canon.
Yeah,
I think
they probably also
do.
have the secret that Haikave are actually together and not just roommates as well.
Yeah, they probably do.
I'm in for
You,
this.
you take one of the books off the shelf, and the only thing written in like the 5 million blank pages is the grand scribe is actually just married to his roommate or whatever.
It probably caused so much. Yeah, it's like one of like the. It's also like a secret menu item.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I love Aino. I wasn't expecting to like her
Yeah.
so much, but
Yeah,
she's grown on me
same.
so quickly.
Yeah, same. Usually,
Hoyo
I'm
has
not.
this ability to make characters that I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this character, and then I immediately get emotionally attached.
Yeah, like they have, they like single-handedly like tricked me into liking Chaska. Like,
Yeah, they tricked me into liking Auroron, Chaska, like half the cast.
yeah, like, yeah, cause like, if there's one thing that they don't really like flake out on, occasionally they
It's
do.
character wrating.
It's character writing.
Malika's
Occasionally they
character
do.
writing.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Don't get me started on how bad they did with Malika's
They
character
did
writing,
her
bro. I will
so
go off.
dirty. They did
It's
her
so
so
sad.
dirty.
That's one of the videos I'm gonna make this year. I'm gonna make a video about talking about
Yeah.
how dirty they did her because God.
Yeah, I mean, like when I like made
Yeah,
my
no,
video,
they
I like
yeah.
briefly touched on her character writing. Most of the video is just about like her character design because that's like pretty much like 'cause I'm just like I have so many things to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Mary Sue allegations are
It's not looking
They
good
are-
for me specifically
yeah,
as
it's-
somehow we could glazer.
yeah, like
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right, right then. We'll split into 3
God, I
teams.
also love the voice direction they did with Aino. I love it so
Yes.
much.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
feel like
I
a
do.
different team did
Yeah, no, you're right.
Notlan.
I think a different team did do
Yeah.
Notlan.
I also
I
have
think they
like
were-
this I have like this tinfoil hat theory that it was rewritten. This doodle is so cute. Hello,
I
love
know.
this.
I forgot about those. But yeah, no,
That
I
is
do
so
think that they
cute.
either had an entirely different team or they had to rewrite everything at the last minute because they realized it wasn't, you know, it was racist.
Yeah, it was like either that or it was like they were like, "Fuck, this doesn't make any sense."
Yeah.
Like it was transition between Fontaine and Nodcry. Yeah, like
yes, which
I don't know.
sucks because I wanted
Like-
to love Notlan so
Mhm.
much.
how I want to interpret it. Yeah. Like it sucks because I could talk like on and on about how disappointed I am with Notlan because it had so much potential. And you could tell there was at least like a good amount of rewriting just based off of like the trailer we got. Like at like I think we got it in like 2020 or something. That like gives like a sneak peek of like each nation. Because I know that someone pointed out, I remember seeing someone that like, I don't know if it was like on Twitter or if it was on like, I don't remember where. But they pointed out that the music in like the trailer where like Dainsleif, I don't remember what the video is called. There's like the trailer where Dainsleif like introduces like all of the nations and stuff, and we get like a sneak peek of like the characters. The Notlan music that they use, I don't think it made the final cut. Unlike the other like music that's used in the video, the Notlan music isn't actually in the game, and that's really odd. Everyone thought Eonson was the Pyro Archon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't remember that.
I remember, like, God,
And everyone thought
was
Bennett was going to
so...
be the Pyro Archon. Or was
I
that
was
a joke?
so delusional. No, I think that was a joke. I don't know. Maybe there were like some
Okay.
people that were convinced that he was going to be. But I remember like everyone. I was still on the Eonson's gonna be a 5-star. Like,
Yeah, no, I fully agree.
Like, I was so delusional about that up until they actually said that she was gonna be a 4-star. I was like, fuck.
Bennett is the honorary Pyro Archon. I'm just gonna put this out here. He is not Lanese, therefore he is allowed to take part in the trial to fight the Pyro Archon to like overtake them. So there is a future where he could become the Pyro Archon. I'm just gonna say that.
He is the true Pyro Arc. Yeah, I still can't believe that they actually made that canon. I remember
I'm
like
glad they
people
did.
would always say that he is definitely from Nalin, and like and Hoya was like, you know what? Yeah, he is.
I'm glad they did that. Where they failed with the mainline quests, they've kind of started picking up a little bit better with the events and stuff.
Oh yeah,
it's not
they usually
perfect,
tend to do
but
that.
they're doing a little bit better at making Notlan likable, or at least the character, like the cast.
Yeah, I would say I know a lot of people like to. I mean, I personally have like a lot of nostalgia bias for Inazuma, but if we really look
Notlan
at
was
it,
better than
Inazuma wasn't that great.
I will die on that hill. I'm sorry.
Inazuma wasn't that great either. And I think a lot of people tend to like really like Inazuma because one, character designs were pretty good, and two, the events really made up for it.
Yes.
Some of the events permanent. Yes, I completely agree. I still think it's ridiculous how like the other Hoyo games, like Star Rail and Zenless, both have like permanent event options. And Genshin
don't they have a
doesn't
way
yet.
to revisit like events that even if you didn't participate them?
And I mean, granted, they do take away like most of like the
Notlan did its
premium
war way better
currency
than
ones.
Inazuma. They absolutely 100% did.
Oh yeah,
They-
definitely.
you could feel the weight of the war in Not Long, whereas
Yeah,
in
I
Inazuma, it was
will-
like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like Inazuma just felt extremely rushed. Like it was made when they would try to like keep the Archon quests more condensed into like a specific amount of parts.
Which they
And
need
so
to
it
stop
didn't
doing.
really-
And I think they've stopped doing
They
this.
did.
Not
Yeah, they
crying,
did
by the
stop
way.
doing that. Yeah, they absolutely did stop doing
The
that.
not crying Archon quest is long.
Yeah, I'm really glad. I know a lot of people tend to like complain about it, but you know, as a like a
love long
certified
quests.
lore enjoyer, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not here for the gotcha part. I'm here for the story because the story's genuinely
Yeah.
interesting to me.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people tend to completely like undermine the Genshin lore because of the fact that it's a gacha game, which like pisses me off
Yeah.
because it's like, guys, it's so good.
Yeah, that's my one thing. I'm like, I would not defend this game. However, the story is so good, and I'm so emotionally attached to so many of these characters because of the writing.
It's insane.
This is a point I also like. Yeah. Something I've been saying about Natlan is one thing they did well was getting us to care about Natlan as a whole,
Yeah.
as a community, but not about certain individual characters. Whereas which is what the other Archon quests did, and that's where I think they failed.
Yeah. I agree.
Alongside
I
other
completely
things
agree.
that we don't need to go into, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of ways they failed, but that's one of the ones that like I can think of off the top of my head right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
He's okay.
Not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
But
The music.
The music.
I love the
Hello?
Fatui. All the Fatui all like the Fatui members have such fun musical like themes. It's really fun. I remember being like obsessed with Capitanos. It was awesome. I don't remember what it sounds like, but I remember it with being like awesome.
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Oh my god! Now I. These NPCs think they are.
These NPCs are fucking crazy for that.
I mean, it's the Fatui, man. What do you expect?
Yeah, they.
Also,
I feel
I'm
like
trying
it's
to
a
figure out
requirement.
what the music reminds me of.
So tell me.
No,
It's-
it reminds me of something as well.
It reminds me of the theme that plays when you're like infiltrating Ganon's fortress in Wind Waker. Not to make the Zelda connection again, but
Let's go! 2 Zelda connections in one stream.
they're never going to escape those allegations as long as I'm playing this game.
Just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
It also reminds me of the.
I was gonna say
What's
it's
the
vaguely
song from Star
Darth
Wars?
Vader. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say it's vaguely like Darth
Is
Vader.
it the? What is that song called?
I don't know if it's. I. The Imperial March. That's what it's called.
I knew it was March something. I just couldn't remember. I was like March of the something, but then I was like, no, that's the clown song. March of the Gladiators is the circus music.
I still think that's so funny. They really thought they were cooking.
Yeah, no, it's like that's crazy.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here.
The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like
Didn't
to
you
see
literally
you
help
now.
us?
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she a Nodcry?
Arlecchino mentioned. Let's go.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
No more than she's letting on. And what Arlecchino has to do with iridescent moon's mirror. Point, I have no choice. What's wrong with Columbina's plan?
I know that.
The
Yuri.
Yuri emote.
God, I'm so glad that I saw that. I think I saw it in Zyok's chat, and I was like, okay, I gotta add this. I gotta add this.
No, you're so real for that.
Yeah. Loves Rerir. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Why is she pulling like the speed emote? Like, is she literally like pulling like the Columbina? I'm watching your stream right now. That's so disrespectful.
Pardon. Yeah,
I know you haven't seen that video, Luna. I know you haven't.
I'm laughing because I'm laughing because I want to pretend like I understand the reference, but I don't. Oh my god! That's crazy.
if anything, they've been more
Oh, that's
eventful
so
than
good.
ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? What
Yeah,
kind of
Rosaline
plan was
mentioned.
practically my only form of entertainment.
She's coming back, guys. Real.
Guys, she could still be revived. For real. She's
Her,
She's gonna be playable,
Capitano,
guys.
and another character who we'll see later. We'll see. I'm like, they have to come back, right? Please,
Yeah.
please.
Please be playable. I'm still gonna hold out for playable Rosaline. Please.
Yeah.
We need this.
To be fair, they did
Please.
set up a way that Capitano could be freed from whatever the fuck he's
Yeah, I know
So-
that they have to make Capitano playable. I know for a fact they have to. Like, they have to.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
doing. They gave
Come
us a
on. Don't-
Chekhov's gun, and I'm going to force them to use it one way or another.
Yeah. Trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors. Like, coldness is just an act. They actually get along. Why? The way that the Traveler and Paimon are like, yeah, these two are fucking gay.
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing
Child
him.
mention! Let's go! Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
can we not talk about that, actually? Please.
Yeah.
That's so...
think about the
They gotta think about the revenue.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Also,
saying.
it would
Come
be
on,
a really
guys.
cool plot point. It would just be really
Mhm.
cool. I think they could make it work.
Yeah, come on, guys. I mean, I've seen what you've done in Star Rail. Come on, I know you like bringing people back from like.
Yeah, I was
know
gonna
you like
say.
bringing people back.
I've
Come
seen what you've
on.
done for others. Damn, my headphones are
Well, I guess
dying
we ought to
quickly.
overdo
Hold
it
on.
Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different
Well, hello?
Hello.
I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross
Hello,
we might be
riffraff.
enemies for
That's
real.
so mean. I'm just standing here, bro. He says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Well, guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
Oh.
Yup.
My lady,
Uh.
wild hunt. A horde of monsters is headed
Oh, this
straight for
part
the
is actually like
facility.
really cool. In terms of like what they do with the
I'm
camera and
inviting guests
stuff.
trying to crash my tea
Ooh,
party.
are we getting another cool cutscene? Hold on, my phone's gonna die. I need to go grab my charger again. God damn. This always happens! I forget how much, power the face tracking thing takes up. I'm always like, oh no, I will be fine. And then it ends up not being fine.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Oh, Syndrome will
Yep.
definitely be playable. 100%.
Polonia, yeah, I really, God, that could be like insane, like combat animation with her and Polonia. Like that is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Okay.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Just be
Don't
careful.
tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Oh my god, these two. Shit.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's go Roomba versus Creatures of Despair.
Roomba versus nuclear warhead.
This is really cool. Hello? Whoa!
Yeah, you
this
get to
is
do
actually
FPS gameplay.
fun. What the hell? Oh, why am I actually terrible? Hello? Where did you come from? Fuck off.
Did we see Yehoda's voice line about Anefa? No, neither of us got Yehoda for some reason.
Yeah, no,
She
I have...
decided to like
She's
just
not
not
real.
show up.
Yeah,
The
I
same
was
thing happened
so
with Dahlia.
pissed. Yeah, I also had the same thing happen to me with Dahlia. I got Durin faster than I never got Yehoda. And
Yeah.
I even pulled
She calls
Unventi's
her
banner.
Echo Anchor? That's awesome. Wait, that's incredible. Hold on. Hold on.
Got Team
That's
Clanker
awesome.
mentioned. Let's go. Let's shoot these fucking creatures. This is actually so much fun. Can they add like an event like this, please?
Yeah.
I know I think we had one like for like the summer event, but I need more of these, please.
Yeah, there was like a mini game in that, but that one was like, it was so short.
I know.
It wasn't very
Give
long
us a whole event that's just this, like the entire event.
Can make that one fan animation that they always show in Hoyo Fair, the Elemental Warfare one.
Oh
make
yeah.
that,
Oh
like,
yeah,
an
yeah,
event.
yeah. Yeah. I know that. I'm pretty sure there's like probably someone crazy out there who like made something like this in Malastra.
I was gonna say 100% somebody did this in Miliastra.
Yeah.
If someone
don't
made
really use that
Minecraft in
game much.
Miliastra, they absolutely made
yeah.
Fortnite in Miliastra.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's crazy. God, I really should do a Fortnite stream. Someone made Genshin and Miliastra. Wait,
here comes the
are you
best part.
serious?
I love
Hold
this
on,
part.
I'm
That's so
actually...
cool.
I actually need to know what the code or whatever is. Okay, well, I guess I can't kill that one because it's too far.
Yeah, that guy got past the...
Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, it is so over. Get over here. Oh wait, fuck you. Fuck! There's one of these bitches got past me. Machine is severely damaged.
Oh.
Oh.
He was back there.
Oh! Hi!
I love that part. It's so cool for some reason. Like, the way he just grabs it, yeets it, and then you just see him walk by it as the camera's like slowly
Oh,
like
no,
dying,
he's hot.
basically. It's so cool.
What? For real.
Talking to him over the intercom.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Bruh. Oh. Well, okay, to be continued.
I think Polonia died, guys.
Oh, R.A.P. Polonia. It's fine. Wait, no, not that it's fine that it's not fine that they died. I mean, like, they're a robot. It'll be fine. They'll be fine.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits.
The GUID
so
for the
I
kitchen.
figured something
Wait, hold on. We're gonna check this out later.
It's actually kind
If I don't get
bet.
tired once I'm done with all this, I'm gonna put this.
I have a
into-
feeling you're gonna have to split the lore up into multiple streams because it's really long.
I can probably, if I like lock in, maybe.
I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure
I
compass.
hate to keep trying to glaze Dory, bro. It like stop.
Oh my
Please,
god!
nobody
Yeah,
likes
stop
her.
trying to make Dory happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I'm fine with you making Chaska likable, but Dory is like off limits, dude. I will
Yeah.
not stop hating her.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about
Ordinary
as far from
businesswoman.
ordinary
Okay,
as it
girl.
gets. So what are you saying? You're
Same
getting
energy as
cocky?
Feeble Scribe.
Yeah.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Big talk for someone with a crazy power creep.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
No. No. Why? Why does she have
Yeah,
to go over
no.
here?
You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed
What
up
way
when I
isn't
was
she,
completely lost
like-
and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
If you look
Trust
up
me, she's
the
a
word
good
shady,
person.
the first result that should come up is Dory.
A picture of Dory.
Just a picture of her. That's like the only search result you get.
I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I love how they don't say the name. Like everyone playing this immediately didn't catch on to who they were talking about.
Yeah.
I do have to give it to her voice actress though.
Hey,
Her voice
Yeah.
actress is really fun, and it's like the only
Yeah.
reason I even like can tolerate cutscenes with Dory.
Yeah.
What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double
Oop,
my
ads.
usual attendance fee.
Oh, ads. Okay, okay. We'll pause the gameplay for when the ads are done, so people
I'll be
can
right back.
don't
I'm
get
gonna go
miss
refill
out.
my water.
Yeah, I think I'm also going to do that as well because I just drank all the water. I will also be right. I have returned. Are the ads over? I think the ads are over. I think they're over. Are they? Hello? I think it's for me at least. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're
All
over.
right.
On my
Yeah,
end,
they're
too.
over. Okay.
Also, I
Okay.
forgot this part plays the Port Ormos music, which is
Oh
banger.
yeah.
Rude awakening. I could have completely
Oh my god,
snapped
that actually reminds me
instead,
of something.
together and just asked for an extra fee.
Okay, this
What?
is really funny. I had fallen one time. I fell asleep while listening to music. While I had like some random playlist on, and I fell asleep while listening to music, and I remember I don't know what I was dreaming about, but in my dream I could hear the Port Ormos music like really loud, and I got like so confused, and I woke up and I was like, why the fuck can I still hear it? And I look at my phone and it's because it was like blaring the Port Ormos music.
That's awesome.
It was so
And yes, the Port
loud.
Ormos theme is a banger. It's one of my favorite
Yeah,
songs in
for
the
real.
game.
It is really good.
It's so catchy.
Sangamo Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send
This
my
is
way. will
this is
be
how I
10%
feel like
off.
as a
What can I say? The great Lord Sangamo Bay is nothing.
how. Oh my god, I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about how like low the percent off deals I get as an employee at a grocery store
Oh,
are, like how bad they are, and how that
Yeah.
reminds me of it. But I just fumbled like the entire sentence.
yeah. It also feels like the way that companies were like, by the way, it's Black Friday. Here's 20% off, and it's like,
Yeah.
be so serious.
Be for real.
That's
We used
like
to be a proper
regular
society. We used to
sale.
camp out for
We
Black
used
Friday.
to kill people. We used to kill people. We used to
over
kill
Black
people
Friday deals.
over like a Wii. We
Yeah.
used to kill over TVs back in my day, but it used to be dangerous to go out on Black Friday.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you save.
I doubt that.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh
A
from the
jetpack?
Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
A jetpack? Hold on, I need more
Yeah, apparently
information
the
about
academia makes jetpacks now.
To know what kind of opponent you're dealing with.
I don't know who authorized that, but you know.
It must be
What?
pretty serious.
That's news to me. I mean, to be fair, the academia did also have the internet at some point.
Yeah, they
So-
did have the internet. I forgot about that.
Power to bring a nation
It was
to
actually,
its
well, it was
knees.
less like the internet. It was more like Microsoft Copilot.
Yeah, it was like ChatGPT.
Yeah, it was more like ChatGPT than anything.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you,
It's Alice.
Is it Alice? Oh, I was about
Yes,
to
it's
ask,
Alice.
is it Alice? We like clocked that immediately. I was like, it's gotta be Alice. She's always up to some bullshit.
She does actually just straight up say it when you
If you're willing to
in the Traveler's Tales thing for Skirk. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I've actually gotten that Traveler's Tales, I think.
speaking of Traveler's Tales, can we get an update to that, guys? Hey Hoyo,
Yeah.
can we get an update to Traveler's Tales, please?
I wanna have interactions with Child, please. I wanna make
I
fun
want to
of him some
bother
more.
the characters.
For real.
Let me go harass I'll hate them at work.
Generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Damn.
Deal.
I don't know the value of Mora. Like,
Hold on. There's like a.
I think someone made a video.
What is the real life value of Genshin Mora?
Because I know that they have like eggs for like 1,000 Mora, so I doubt it's like dollars. It's probably more like
Mora to US dollar
Mora to US.
conversion.
Did someone actually
could-
make that?
It would be so 160 to 360 Mora could be. It's between those two numbers could equal $1 US. I think. Hold on.
We're doing
Um,
intense research.
Okay, so the exchange rate would be around 262 Mora for $1 US. A 12-hour commission yields $19. That's $1.50 an hour. Oh my god, that's
Suddenly,
crazy.
I'm not complaining about the minimum wage in Texas ever
Yeah.
again. Oh, that's really sad. No wonder the Traveler's canonically broke.
Yeah,
Oh, that's terrible.
this person was like, "I'm AR-53 and I have nothing better to do. This is peak resinless behavior."
Can I go back to bed now?
God, that's so funny. I'm like, I don't know why I'm genuinely surprised that someone actually mentioned. Okay, bye, Dory. She doesn't walk
Yeah, she just
off.
leaves.
Bye. Thank God she's gone. I don't know why I'm surprised that someone actually managed to figure it out, because Genshin fans are insane. Like, they'll do anything.
Apparently, one Mora is like 0.003 US dollars. That's wild.
Damn. I mean, I kind of
Man, I
figured
thought our
so.
economy was bad.
Yeah,
Sean,
I mean, I
you
kind
need
of
to step it up,
figured.
bro.
I mean,
This is
didn't he
these are like
also?
this is literally your job.
Yeah, he also stopped producing it, so that means that the economy's gonna fucking die. He stopped producing more, so that means that the economy is doomed to like crash and burn.
Oh my god. So $1 is like it's like 363, I think. Or no, it was 262, I think. Hold on.
Yeah.
Close to the tab.
There's like 333 Mora. We could basically just like, you could like round it up and just say it's like $1 is like 300 Mora or something.
Yeah.
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Okay, you're the only person
fuck,
ever to
actually-
say that sentence.
Yeah.
The only time that
Don't
sentence has
don't
ever been
don't say that
uttered.
around Kave, bro. He might like actually beat the shit out of you.
Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
Oh.
You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Time to astral project. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
I was about to say, are we astral projecting right now?
Unironically, yes, we are.
Oh shit. Let's go.
This is the thing. This is the little piece of like the lore that had to do with the Sumeru event that we had recently, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lord, I think
The one you didn't have, the one you said you didn't finish.
Oh yeah, the one I didn't finish because I was stupid and I thought I had more time to do it, so I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll do it later. And then when I logged in again, it was gone.
Yeah.
That was so awesome. I mean, I know what happens in it because I watched you play it, but like, I'm still pissed I didn't get to do it. Primo gems, man. Primo gems. It really does look like we're in... I do want to say, it also very much reminds me of the way that the architecture in Enkanomiya is.
Yeah, I do think there's like a very strong connection between the people of Enkanomiya and Conria. Something...
Yeah,
My best guess would be that the Enkanomiya group was a group from Conria that just eventually split off and went somewhere else.
Yeah.
And founded their own thing.
Yeah, Enkanomiya also has some fucked lore. I know that they sacrifice children or something like that. There's a lot of... I don't know why... In Inazuma, there's a lot of sacrificing of children.
Yeah, I think Enkanomiya also drew from, like, Greek mythology a bit, didn't it? Yeah, so that checks out. Fork found in a kitchen.
I don't know.
Unfortunately.
It's been such a long time since I've, like, done anything with Enkanomiya. So I'd have to, like, refresh my memory to, like, make any
I'd have to go read
connections.
the wiki article or something.
Yeah. I have to go look up some lore videos real fast.
Though, to be fair, I will say the Enkanomiya architecture may also look the same because they were just reusing assets.
Yeah.
So, there could actually just not be a connection whatsoever. It could just be the devs didn't have time to make new assets.
Yeah, which is completely fair. Reuse what you got, man. I do that all the time.
Work smarter, not
In
harder,
art.
people.
Humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Yeah, I also wish that NPCs had like a little bit more variation in the models.
Hi, Rivier.
They have added a new
Working extra
variant.
hours tonight. I had to keep
But
myself busy by
like,
checking out
yeah.
that new kebab shop. I've heard great
Important
things about
NPCs
their
definitely
menu.
should have like their own model.
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back
Sometimes
to dinner sometime.
Sometimes I like think about like making fun of like the Genshin models, and then I remembered what like the Star Rail NPCs in Emporius
The Star Rail NPCs look
like.
better than the Genshin ones, to be honest. In my
Okay, it
opinion.
depends. If you look at some of the ones in Emporius, like the non-lore important ones, you wouldn't think that anymore.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
fair.
sad. It's really sad. There was that one bald guy, and he looked like something. Let me see if I can find a picture of like the.
Because I remember the NPCs in Penacony being like, from what I've seen of it at least, being really.
Oh yeah,
like,
I don't know what
diverse.
happened. I don't know what happened. From Penacony to Emporius, they spent all the budget, I think, on like Finon and Cyrene and
They've spent all the
Castris.
budget with Defiant's animations, I think.
Yeah, like between like all of their animations, that just went like it just. Yeah, I have. Let me bring this up so you can see. Let me put it on stream. Look at this fucking thing. It's not that bad, but it's
Hold on,
not very good
I'm
either.
not seeing it yet.
Oh shit, hold on, it left. He left. Bye! He was there for a second.
Oh.
He's gone now.
He's not bald. That guy's not bald. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I can't find the bald one. I don't know where the bald one is. I can try to find the bald guy, but hold on, let me see.
It's
Where's
fine.
the bald guy? Where is he? Where's the bald guy? Okay, I just found a picture of Anaxa with that edited to be bald. Hello? That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted.
Bald Naxa.
I don't know why this is an image that it was like, yeah, no, this is what you're looking for, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I fucked up.
Yeah, no, the stream on the Discord stream also like bugged out a little bit there.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. I'm trying my best.
It's okay. We can find the bald picture later.
Okay. I mean, I have the bald Anaxa picture, but that's about it, man. That's all I got. I don't even know. Where did it go? Oh, there he is. He's there. I don't know if you can see it on stream yet.
It's not loading for me yet.
Oh no!
All I see. Okay, there it is. Oh my lord.
Okay, he's leaving. Bye.
Oh,
okay.
I was about to say all I can see is your VTuber model bugging out, but
it's
A few teacups and a pin rack.
yeah.
Like them.
Yeah, it does that. It's because my model's bugged. We've been over this. My
Yeah.
VTuber model is scuffed as hell. I did not know what I was doing. Don't worry, guys. No, I don't think. To be fair, I don't think anyone who works in Live 2D knows what they're doing. They kind of just perform
make
witchcraft.
that up.
I'm convinced. Yeah, it's witchcraft. No, there will be not a 2.0 model. That one's still being worked on. There will be a 1.5 model of a little guy. There'll be a little guy one. I don't know how soon. Depends on how much time I have outside of commissions and video editing stuff. But yeah.
They didn't
Yeah.
say their name, but they must have been close, Sounds like they were living together.
Oh. Oh. Hello? Okay, there. I don't want to stand on the table. I wanted to read the book. Oh.
I went over to
Roll.
Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mundane details of everyday life. Here the author was an ordinary Conrian. They were passing themselves off as one. Reading doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. Doesn't leave any particular impression.
He is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with shallow indentation along the bottom. Previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
And marks like these leave a trace, something like charcoal to add some color. You find the right angle. Or the missing words. Paired with forgettable handwriting from before, lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rerir, over here.
Dainsleif mentioned!
Oh yeah, Dainsleif's here.
Dane!
Yeah, you remember that guy we thought was a Welt XP? It wasn't him at all.
Yeah,
it was Rerir.
That's so funny. I just saw a guy with like brown hair and was like, oh my god, Welt from Hunk. Sorry, I'll mention.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
It's kind of cursed saying him with like
His mom
with
does look really weird with that, like the giant shoulder, like pauldrons.
yeah. He looks kind of
Very-
like he looks very. He looks like almost naked. I don't know.
What are
It
we
looks
discussing
odd,
today?
yeah.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
One of my favorite things about this quest chain is how constantly they're reminding you, like, yes, he had, like, a bad time in the past, but he's, like, he's still a monster. And they constantly remind you of that, and I think that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Notice he's marrying a woman because he doesn't have a vision.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Oh my god.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafulnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Yes, Stellantis does look like a Star Rail NPC to me.
Yeah.
Which, like, I'm fine with. Like, at least they're using a good model for an important NPC.
Ends up coming true.
Yeah, her outfit, to be fair, I think her outfit is very, like, Amphorius coded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of Conria does seem to have that same
Seemed to have an issue with it.
like stylistic choice with in terms of the NPCs I've seen though.
Yeah. I mean, I was like the #1. Amphorius is so much like Tivat Truther whenever I played.
Yeah.
That's also what I also need to catch up in Star Rail because I'm really behind. I'm like insanely behind. I haven't done any of the story quests. I've been so tempted to just say fuck it and do like the newest one because I know there's a lot of Sunday related stuff.
That's so real though.
I'm just like, just let me see my wife.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
About that.
I'm sure
who's gonna tell her?
has much bigger fish to fry.
Well,
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Damn, his hands are huge. What the fuck? Why does he got yaoi
he
hands?
has the
He
yaoi
has-
proportions.
Yeah, why does he have yaoi hands? What the hell? What was that chatter that said the YN and CEO looking? Because I would bring that back for this guy. Jesus.
Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the...
Why is Yaoi flagged? Hello? I got you. That's
Hello?
crazy. Why is Yaoi flagged? Automod. What the hell?
Won't make much difference.
Also, the lighting in this shot, on your computer is so much better than I remember it being on
Oh
my
my
end.
god.
Because I have to play the game on low, like really low settings.
Oh my god. That's... Why is like... Okay. Let's see. Let me test the setting. Edit terms here. Hold on. I need to fix this because it's like, what?
That's wild.
Okay. It should be fine. Okay, hopefully it should not flag Yaoi anymore. That's so funny. I love how it was like...
Look at that guy over there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hopefully it doesn't flag Yaoi anymore. I think it's so funny how it never flagged Yuri, but it flagged Yaoi. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king...
What is...
Oh my god, it did it again.
It did
The urge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
How do I don't know why it's doing that. That's so annoying.
I have no idea. What the hell? Girl. Let me see. Hold on. Let's test this one more time. Will not hold this message. It says it's not going to. Okay, I'll put in the permitted terms. Yaoi is now a permitted term. Let's go. Yaoi is a permitted term. Let's go.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep together.
He doesn't know.
Joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't.
Yeah, he's not just an intelligence trader, by the way. He's a fucking assassin.
Oh.
He's a hitman.
Yeah, I knew he killed people. I did know. I knew he was a fucking murderer.
Yeah, he does have a hand in perpetuating a genocide.
Yeah.
I laugh. I say that with a laugh, but that's because it's like a nervous, disbelief thing.
I figured. Also, my model has this weird thing where sometimes when I talk, it defaults to a smile. I'm not actually smiling.
Yeah. Yeah,
it does
he's a horrible
because
person.
I fucked up.
He's horrible.
I fucked up in the render
and that's why I think he's such a well-written villain.
Yes, I love an evil as hell, irredeemable monster. This is awesome.
Even if he is sad and shit.
I really hope they don't.
Well, they don't. They do this thing that I find interesting where they tell his story in a way that makes you kind of empathize, and then as soon as you start empathizing a little bit, they immediately hit you with oh, by the way, he's perpetuating genocide, by the way. Or
yeah,
oh, by the way, he has the blood
really
of millions on his hands. And it's a very interesting thing.
find that very interesting. I do like that.
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite quest lines that they've done so far.
About my future plans.
Just because of like the juxtaposition between like letting
Yeah.
those two, the fact that he's a horrible person but still empathizing with like the things he's been through exist at the same time, because that's something a lot of people don't understand. Like, you can say this, you can like find someone horrible and they can be a horrible person, but that does not mean you can't feel bad for them in some way. But you also can't excuse it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, but also you still fucking suck, because that's not an excuse for what you did.
Exactly.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray Hero of Solnari.
Yikes.
I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel.
Also,
you look after yourself too.
Very timely storyline to be telling in this current climate.
Yeah.
To keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know.
Can't wait to beat the shit out of Rear and Dottore.
That's
for
what
real.
That's what I'm saying, because like this is a topic I can't get into right now because it's kind of a spoiler, but
Okay.
But
I'm so excited to beat up Dottore. I love beating the shit out of
Dottore. I mean, we both know Dottore's in the game, so it's like obviously he's gonna be a boss where we get to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
but
I was the one who.
There's something about Rerear's boss fight that really intrigues me and makes me think there's something going on. And I'll get into that when we get to that part, because I don't want to spoil it.
The past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Also, I do like that this is very interesting. How like Conria mostly has a lot of sun motifs, and they're very against the moon dynasties. That's very interesting. I do really like that little detail.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction.
One thing I hope they do is, I genuinely think they're gonna make Rerir playable. There's no way they can't, because his design is so good. Why would they waste such a good design?
Yeah.
I hope that so all of the playable characters are allies or friends of the Traveler in some way, shape, or form. I hope that instead of trying to redeem him in any way, they force us into a situation where our only choice is to ally with him, and that's why he becomes playable. Similar to how we became how Arlecchino was, but obviously way less redeemable.
Yeah, because Arlecchino's I'd say Arlecchino is a bit more friendly. I'm so excited for the upcoming special.
For the most recent arc quest.
Yeah, that's why I've been like, I want to finish it.
I was like, we should probably do this soon. Oh, I need to keep an eye out. That's tomorrow. I forgot.
Yeah, I think it's I want to say it's at midnight. I think.
I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
I'm so excited, dude. I want Columbina so bad.
Somewhere else? Wait a second.
I want Columbina, but I'm also like, oh, I really want Xiao because I want the animal voice.
Oh yeah.
I am in the trenches. Yes, we are getting
yes.
C6 Columbina.
Real. We are manifesting it.
I actually wasn't going to
manifesting.
go for Columbina until I saw her birthday animation get leaked, and then I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm getting her.
Yeah,
It's that I just want to see
I
the
wanted her
family
from the
thing.
beginning. I wanted her from the beginning because ever since we saw her in what's the moon? Is it
The
it
Lezo thing? I forgot what it was called.
Lezo? Yeah, the
Winter
Winter
Nights
Nights
Lezo,
Lezo.
absolutely.
Yeah, I knew it was something with Knights. Ever since I saw her in that, I was like, oh, she is so cool. I need her on my team now. I saw her in that and fell in love.
Yeah.
That is so real. That's exactly like I was like, oh my god, I'm such a sucker for like sort of angel like motif characters. Which is obvious because
Yeah.
I'm the #1 Sunday fan. I am so normal with Sunday from Star Rail.
I was
but
going
yeah,
to get
like,
her eventually, but I wasn't planning on going for her on her first, like on her debut banner.
Yeah.
But
like,
then
I
I
don't
saw her
care
animations, and then I was like, never mind.
what
Actually,
I don't even know
do
what her
want
kit is. I don't know anything
I
about
don't
it. I just know that I need her on my account.
I just know that her
now.
animations are so cool and so unique, and I love them so much.
Yeah. I also love how her I don't know. I know a lot of people like had like a lot of things to say about her design, which valid, but I actually really like it. I mean, her dress is a bit like
at first I was like, I'm
short.
not sure how I feel about the pink with like the light blues and purples, but
I like it. I've always
now
liked
it's
it because
grown on me a lot.
I love the color contrast so much.
Mhm.
I really like the color contrast a lot.
It
Actually,
does actually work really well. It just took me a while to like, come to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Does that look familiar?
That does. I mean, we already knew that Arlecchino does have connections with
something with Conria.
No, with the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, that too.
Dynasty. I would like to.
I also would have liked. I would have liked.
Yes,
yeah,
I would
but
if...
she's still enough of a little freak, in my opinion.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
They went less like creep and more just like a little weirdo, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, I do. I am a bit like I would like for them to have made her more unsettling, like with like the way she was described in Child and Scarra's voice lines about her, which I just think it's really funny how she's just like kind of just a little bit weird.
I feel like there's
something
there's something that's gonna happen in this last part of the Archon quest that's gonna make those like voice lines make sense.
Yeah, I still love her. I do love her. I'm a sucker for moon-themed characters, obviously.
Same. Yeah,
and...
I mean, our usernames give it away. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say something else. I just do think it's really funny how all the girls in the Fatui pretty much get along, and then
the guys hate each other aside
and
from
Child
like
just hate everyone.
Yeah,
it's so funny to me. Like they're just like the biggest haters. It's so silly.
To be fair, I do not blame Scarra for being a hater. He had a horrible time.
He was suffering.
And Child's basically being manipulated into being in the Fatui, so it's like I also don't blame him for
literally
being
a child soldier. No pun intended. No pun intended.
Yeah.
He's basically a child soldier. So.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, and what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Girl.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Oh shit, there's an ad break happening right now.
Ow! Boo!
Boo! Next time there's ads, I'll snooze them, because I'm like, ah!
Yeah, Sprout said this about the Lindis and Rarier, but they're both very like. It's very interesting to see two characters who are very much like. I only care about it once it affects me.
Yeah, I
kind
do
of thing.
really like that. Like, I'm like, girl.
Yeah, because it's like
Like,
I
that
want to
piss-
like.
don't
I want to
piss
like
me
her,
off.
but it's also like,
Don't piss me
girl.
off. You're complacent. Fuck off.
Like it's the same with Rarier. I feel bad for her, but also at the same time, like, dude, you know.
Yeah, come on. Don't be such like a. Don't be so complacent in this shit, man. Ugh.
Okay, ads are over for me. I don't know if they're over for anybody else.
It's over for me?
Okay.
Okay. Let's... Hopefully it's... I'll wait like a few more seconds. And I'll continue. Just in case. Okay, we should be good. I hope so.
Simple. It's
Because... Girl, I'm trying to listen. Never... Never, I'm trying to listen here.
Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time
Damn
to end the
it!
day.
I want to know what the kid was gonna say! Fuck you. This sucks. I want to know.
So that was your doing? Did you
Oh, I think I understand why that. Okay, never mind. I think I just made a connection,
to spy directly
but I
on
can't
the
speak about it,
Lindis?
so I can't say anything yet.
And I'll have to start
Okay.
charging.
I
Oh.
had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy!
Oh my god, #1 Nefer Glazer over here.
I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can
Boo.
see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
I love
The
this little
doodles were
doodle
so
so
cute.
much. Do we think Paimon drew them?
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days.
I think either Paimon or Varka drew them. I don't remember what the canon explanation for it was.
Wait, there's a canon explanation? That's so fun.
I think there is actually, yes.
They might not have seen us yet, but
Oh.
I'm constantly sweeping the area. Our way out is completely blocked.
Oh yeah, we have to do a sneak section. It
Oh
goes
my
from
god,
like
no!
peak to the worst imaginable.
Oh my god, I
gameplay stage.
hate these.
Game over.
God, I hate these stupid stealth missions. I hate them.
Spot us. They'll run straight back to Rear. Once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
From peek to sneak, yeah, literally.
God, I hate this so much. Oh, let me out.
Also, notice that this part of the question is called "Everlasting as the Moon," which is
That's
I think
voice line.
yeah.
That's Arlecchino's battle voice line. That is.
That's one of her,
this
her
is so
burst
interesting.
voice line, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her burst voice line. It's Arlia's burst? Okay, yeah. Oh shit, oh fuck. I forgot I'm supposed to be hiding from these bitches.
Get farther behind the rock.
Oh. They can't see me like this. Let's see, I'm like a bug on a wall. Maybe I'm just a fly.
To be fair,
Okay.
with his cape, Aether does kind of look like a bug.
I mean, he doesn't look as much like a bug like Zhongli does when he's on the wall.
Yeah, Zhongli looks like an actual cockroach. I say
Can
that
these
with love
fuckers
and
like
affection.
move any faster? Oh my god, please go away. Oh my god, there's some over here too. Fuck.
I think you can
I'm
just
bugged.
run. I don't remember what I did. I'm pretty sure I like tried to sneak because I was scared of restarting and having to hear all the voice lines over and over again. Okay, I think
Yeah,
you're good
no.
to go. I think
Okay,
you can go.
okay. Okay, they're still there. Okay, where do I go? Fuck, I go down. Okay. Wait, no. I go that way. They're that way, though. How the fuck do I get over there? They're right
I think
there.
you went the opposite direction. Wait.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, whatever. I guess I have to start over again. Fuck you. I hate it here. I'm just gonna run next time. Okay, yeah. Okay, add a
This is
skip
exactly why
button
I
if I've
defaulted.
already... This is like the one time I'm like, okay, pro skip button. Okay, I'm just gonna run.
Just keep going. Keep running.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna... Not really. It was only close because you said something. Okay, now...
Okay,
Girl.
go.
Okay,
Go.
if you would like...
Just go.
Okay.
Just go.
If she would like stop forcing the camera. If she would stop forcing the camera, it would have gone by a lot faster. Hello? Okay.
Fire. Fire? Wait, what's that smell?
Oh!
Oh no, there's a fire!
Not just any fire.
It's the fire. It's the fire from... I recognize that fire. That was quick. Yup! Yep, I knew it!
Yo!
Father is here. God, she's so cool.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Yuri, oh my god, the
Yuri.
best thruple.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
God, she's literally
That's one thing they
aura
don't
farming
touch
right
on,
now.
is that what she did for the Tsaritsa.
God, I'm like, I need to know more about the Tsaritsa. I'm so like, I need to know. Give me more. Give me crumbs. Give me more crumbs.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino. Hello?
Yeah, I love that doodle. It's really good.
I love that. Oh my god. Oh.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet.
God, she really is just Peridot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's gonna call somebody a clod next.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Is that who I think it is?
Sure is.
Or-
Do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Like, bonker.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Oh my
It's the
god,
guy.
it is. It's the guy.
Clod anchor.
Blood anchor.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
That's the okay. For context, Fremine is
Keep your sister away from my machines.
that. Okay, there's a really funny thing I need to inform the chat about. Okay, so one time when I was playing Genshin in the living room, on our PlayStation.
Okay.
My mom was in the living room when I was playing through. I think it was Arlecchino's story quest. And Fremine starts talking, right? And so my mom's like, who is this guy? Why does he sound like he sounds like he wants to kill himself? Something along those lines. Then every time I hear Fremine's voice, I just think of my mom saying he sounds like he wants to kill himself. So yeah.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Cleaning duty is crazy.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
What is it with the Fatui and being tsundere?
Yeah, I was gonna say there are a bunch of specifically the inorganic, like the fucking...
two who are robots. The two who aren't human.
Yeah, the two that are... Sandrone is implied to not be human, right? I'm not crazy,
I'm
right?
like 100% convinced that she's also a puppet similar to Skara, but they don't talk about it.
I don't think they've like explicitly said it, but
They never explain like what her deal is.
also I've heard, I don't know how true this is, I've heard that we do get some interactions between Skara and Sandrone, and I am so excited for that.
Oh yeah, no, we do.
Yay!
We 100% do. It's just it's just them shitting on Dotori the entire time.
That's awesome! I love that.
It's like Scar goes off about him and Sandrone's like, wow, I've never had anybody else talk shit about him with me. That's awesome. And that's basically the entire interaction, from what I remember.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love how everyone just straight up hates Dotori. Like, everyone in the Fatui just can't stand him. That is so funny. Aside from Pantalone, yeah.
But that he's also probably just as...
No, they also hate him too. They hate both of them. They hate them both.
Yeah,
I remember.
They're
I
probably
think it was,
both just as shady and slimy and gross as each other.
yeah, because Pantalone is
Match
just
made
like
in hell.
capitalism. Because Pantalone is just like fucking capitalism final boss, basically.
Yeah.
Dotori. I love to hate on Dotori so much, but I do love him, but I hate him. I'd love to hate him.
Yeah, he's a like
he's
I
like
feel
a
about
perfect
him the same
punching
way I
bag.
feel about Rerir, to be honest. Like I love this character, but I also think he's a horrible person and I wish he would die.
Yeah.
Don't
Pantalone and
ever
don't
let Dory
no.
meet Pantalone, bro. That
Never. That will, like, I think
Tevat's economy will never be
immediately.
the same.
Yeah, immediately everyone is going to be broke
It's
and dying.
literally just gonna turn into the American economy.
Yeah. Literally gonna go into a Great Depression, like.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint?
They're gonna make SpaceX.
Nah, that's crazy.
They're gonna make Tesla. Are we? This just in, Pantalone is canonically Elon Musk.
That's so funny because we literally have Elon Musk.
That's true. I forgot about that. I forgot there was a character named that.
Yeah, have you also seen that, like, now deleted post that Genshin made about, like, getting their Elon Musk account to a certain amount of followers to get Elon to, like, play Genshin or something?
No,
This
I've
was
never
like
read about
this
that.
was okay. This was like, I think, in 2021. Wait, do you not know
That's so
either?
funny.
Okay, this was a long time ago. Like, this was
That's
like, I think, in
hysterical.
2021.
This was probably way before we, like, it started coming
I
to
think
light
it
that
was-
Elon Musk was a horrible person, right?
Yeah, no, I think it was. It was before he bought Twitter, I'm pretty sure. So I wasn't playing
I also
Genshin
wasn't
back
playing.
then.
I was too busy,
Yeah.
unfortunately watching the Dream SMP.
Yeah, I was everywhere. I was literally everywhere. I was in
Everything,
every
everywhere,
fandom.
all at once.
Yeah. So I am, yeah, I remember, I want to say it was in 2021, and they made, like, basically what's now, like, the fan art account that's, like, under, like, the Elon Musk name. It originally wasn't going to be that. I don't remember what it was going to be originally.
I didn't know they had a fan art account.
Yeah, they have the Elon Musk account was rebranded from, like, the Elon Musk, like, stan account, basically, into the fan art account because everyone clowned on them. Rightfully
awesome.
so.
Yeah.
Because everyone was making fun of them. They were like, what the fuck? Why would we try to get you to 1 million followers just to watch Elon Musk play Genshin? Why would we not get any primos for that? That was mostly what people were mad at,
Yeah.
is that we wouldn't get, like, any actual, like, in-game benefits from it. So then they quickly took down the post, and then they rebranded the account. And I
really
will
funny.
never forget that. That was, like, insane. Like, I still can't believe they thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know what they thought was gonna happen there.
It was so weird. That was really odd, and I think they just act like that never happened, but I won't forget. I'll never forget that. I'm not letting that go.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
You know what? I should do a stream where I go over, where I, like, make, like, a Genshin Impact incident iceberg, because I know way too many of, like, the Genshin incidents. Like,
Oh, no.
there was also, like, the thing with, like, people who got Xiao. Like, there were a lot of Xiao fans who were like, guys, you can't use his burst because it hurts him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was crazy. There was a lot of crazy shit that happened. I mean, the Xiao thing was, like, actually before I started playing, but I just remember seeing it because I had, like, a bunch of
Seeing it from,
mutuals
like,
on Twitter. Yeah,
like from the other end, like.
yeah,
Or
because I had a
perspective.
lot of mutuals who were, like, into Genshin before I was into it.
Yeah.
I heard many things about Genshin. It was new. Yeah, like, there's so
I've
many,
heard,
like, incidents.
I remember when. I do actually remember when Dragonspine came out because I also had a lot of mutuals who played Genshin. And I remember everybody, like, my entire timeline just being people complaining about Dragonspine. And how much exploring it sucked. Which is valid now that I've played it.
Yeah, as someone who has, I think I almost have Dragonspine at 100%. It was actually torture. No Face Ayato, that was another one. Oh my god, I remember that.
I don't know that about that one. I
was
do
like
know
it
about
was.
the Kave hacker.
Oh yeah, the Kave hacker. That one was. I think that's also the reason why Kave was never seen on another banner. It's because of the
Yeah.
Kave hacker
He
situation.
had to go on but he had to go on maternity leave.
Yeah. But yeah, the No Face Ayato one. That one was because someone had like posted a glitch that they encountered with Ayato where his face was just like blank, like there was nothing there. It was just black. And people were like, we should make a creepypasta about this. So it kind of just like I think it was posted on
Faceless
TikTok.
Ayato is to Genshin what Hero Brian is to Minecraft.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
That's really funny.
The big three, Ganyu, Hutao, and Xiao. Yeah, apparently they're getting buffs. Supposedly.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
aren't
heard
a lot of
rumors
the
that they're...
Leeway characters getting buffs as well?
Yeah, which is insane. Hopefully they become the big three again. We're going back to 2021 with this one.
Yeah, I would like to be able to use get Xiao and actually use him. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. I would like to use my Xiao again because I spent an embarrassing amount of money to get him back on his first, I think it was on his first rerun banner that I got him. And I don't want to talk about poor financial decisions I made that day. I lost 50-50.
Bro, I lost my 50-50. The Leeway banner pisses me off.
Don't get
Child
me
has
started.
the audacity to show up in my world every other week in the tavern, as if he didn't make me spend $30 to get him on the Leeway banner last year.
See, at least you lost your 50-50 to Shenhe.
I did get Shenhe, but
you know who I lost my 50-50 to?
Yeah, you lost to Chi-Chi, didn't you?
I lost.
At least it wasn't Kaching.
If it was Kaching, I think at least with Kaching, it would have been funny. Kaching is arguably more usable than Chi-Chi. Right? Okay. Because Kaching is a character that I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with Kaching, and if you're a fan of Kaching, I'm sorry. I just don't like her. I just hate on her for no reason. Well, technically I do have a reason. She was the first ever character I lost a 50-50 to, and I've held on to that grudge ever since. But yeah, I lost my 50-50 on the Leeway Chronicle banner to Chi-Chi.
Yeah, that's...
I was trying to get, Child's weapon, by the way. I think it's called Polar Star, I think that's what it's called. And they were just like, no, you get cheap. Right. I still can't believe that happened. I'm still pissed about it. The Chronicle banner is a scam. Unless you're pulling on
the Sumeru banner went really well for me personally, but
well, yeah, I'm still pissed I wasn't able to pull on it because Flynn's. But I feel like the only Chronicle banner you should pull on, if they ever do it, is... I guess, the Inazuma Chronicle banner was actually really good.
Yeah.
Except for the donut. If you lost to the donut, I'm so sorry. Anything but making a third banner, for real. Yeah. I stand by the fact that if they do a Chronicle banner, it should last for, several patches. I stand by that.
I agree.
That would have been a really good instead of having it
banner. Yeah, no, I agree. They should do that and the Chronicle banner.
Yeah, I agree.
It would help the system a lot, I think.
Yeah. Because it's just there's just too many characters. It's there's too many, and a lot of them go a really long time without getting.
Cool. I feel that would be a little too generous, though, unfortunately. I think...
Yeah.
As much as I love that idea, it would definitely be too generous for them to do that.
Yeah, this isn't Cookie Run, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't Cookie Run.
Just the standard gacha.
Yeah. It's
Don't even get me started on
fine.
cookie runs.
Then let's get right into
Standard
it.
gotcha. I had to fight for my life to get Shadow Milk, bro. I
Oh my
hate that
god, I
game.
fought for my life to get Shadow Milk. I don't want to. I spent money. I spent like actual
Yeah.
money to get him, which is so embarrassing because I didn't even get him after spending money. I ended
Yeah.
up getting it for the standard. Like
That's
almost.
oh my god, that's crazy.
That was actually so embarrassing. And I also haven't really played the game that much since. I
Me neither.
logged in like a little bit during like the Wicked collab because I wanted the Glinda cookie, but then I just like forgot to log in again. So
Yeah.
But first, who do we have?
hello,
here?
Arlecchino.
You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either
Them
you
at their
share a
tea
pretty
party,
uncommon
literally,
or you're more than just a
literally.
tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Anyway, helping us save the whole of Fontaine, I'm confident we can trust her.
I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know
And also
there's
like
been a lot of
borderline
blood
almost
between us in
racism.
the past.
As well
Yeah.
as the Frostmoon Scion
It was-
specifically.
Yeah.
But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely
Hi,
skips
Frank.
over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away
Oh my
too many
god.
secrets. She clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
I love the dot eyes so much. God, I love when
Green-looking
characters do that. I love the
It's
dot
so
eyes.
funny.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda.
Yehoda's so
Time to
good.
share
I wasn't
that
expecting to
top
like
secret
her
intel.
that much.
Same. I was just like, oh yeah, she's kind of silly. And then like she
Yeah.
started like with like the whole like I love the characters that overthink a lot. You get to hear their thoughts.
Yeah.
It's so silly. I love it so much.
It's so good.
I love when Farina would do that also, and when Silali would do that. I'm just like, yeah, you're so real for that.
We love girl failures.
We love them so much.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The
Oh.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
The way Columbine is just like staring straight at Arlecchino.
I know what you are.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Daughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood oh yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
Something tells me she's not alive. She's probably very much dead.
Somehow find her. Do you
If
think
I speak?
there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Oh no, more Dory screen time.
Alright.
Fuck.
Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the
Arlecchino,
iridescent moon's
yay.
marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Hold on.
Oh.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little
Sorry about
late?
that.
No, you're good.
Bro, you're as late as you could be.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure.
Sound like she said vodka, not vodka.
Uncle Vodka.
I mean, to be fair, he is German and a drinker, so well, I mean, those things go hand in hand. But
But according to Flints's
I'm allowed to say that I'm German, by the way.
wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Eff and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
Flynn's looks so tired of everything.
Yeah, he's so over it.
That's hardly worth bet.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone.
I feel like he's not. I feel like Varka can't go like a minute without going ha 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 ha.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
No.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the
Oh my god, they're popping fireworks again.
how do you?
Oh no.
I doubt my mic is picking it up, but if it is, I'm so
anything.
sorry. Okay. Good, because like I like where I have my desk is like right in front of a window, so
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
I already knew that. Well, I already knew part of that. I didn't know she was.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? So what?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw.
I'm gonna lurky. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for chatting with
Have
us.
fun lurking. Yeah.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too.
Oh my god,
At
it was
first,
another
I saw it
firework.
only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, Take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Interesting.
Since this blood
Okay.
flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, my family seems to have decided to be really loud today. Yeah, I don't know if my mic picked that up. I hope it didn't, but...
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you—
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway,
now that I'm realizing there's probably a dig into Torre.
Yeah, that absolutely was a dig at Torre. That is fucking
I just want to make sure
weirdness.
straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Ooh.
Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book
Yeah, so Conria
leaves
also
much
has some weird
unsaid,
fucked up shit with child
but I
sacrifice.
suspect that this
Or
is
something.
Yeah.
branding the children they had enrolled,
Jesus.
leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Why not?
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of
Notice
life
how they used,
and death.
I forgot her name. The girl from...
Clarvy?
Yeah, Clarvy. They used Clarvy's model for that.
Yeah.
They're so evil for that, by the way.
Yeah, they're like, let me remind you guys.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
Me.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms.
Damn.
By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Whoa. Arlecchino's so fucking cool.
For real.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's sick.
I sense your presence and crave death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Ooh, the music.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the spot, right?
Say what you want about Genshin, but like they know how to do environments, bro. They know how to do atmosphere.
For real. Also, the music is insane.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Damn it, I forgot to snooze though.
Was this truly what you wished for?
Oh, is it ad?
Oh
Ad time?
Yeah, it's at time.
Ad time, ad time, ad time.
Alright, I'm gonna take an opportunity to like stretch.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
And my VTuber model's gonna break. Ugh. Man. God,
My
I'm
other
so
wing
glad that they're
fire
actually.
arrives tomorrow. Yippee!
Oh, yay! One thing I'm like
Release-
really, I'm like so jazzed about is the fact that we're getting so much lore about Arlecchino. I was
Yeah.
so hoping we would get some. Because ever since I found out that she was like from Conria, I was like, I need to know more. You can't just tell me
Like, you
that
can't
and
just
not.
say that and not say anything else.
Yeah. Like it's like I want something similar with Kaya because
Kaya also
we've been
needs-
told that Kaya is part of the Alberish family. So
was gonna
I need
say,
to know
'cause
more.
We met one of his like
Relatives.
ancestors or possibly his
Yeah.
father? I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
one
I
of his
want
relatives.
to understand how he's able to exist and be like, a normal age and not
Yeah.
like how did he come about being? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I completely get what you mean. I think he might be like Arlecchino and be like a descendant
Yeah.
or something. That's like what I think. But either way, I'm like really, really interested in like I hope they do incorporate Kaya at some point into the lore.
I would like to see us revisit Kaya.
Yes. I know they like briefly touched upon it in that one Dainsleif quest. But I need more. I need more. I need more.
I
It
need
was
to go
I
back
I
and
want to say
rewatch.
it's the Carrie Bear one.
Yes, yes, you're right. The Sumeru one.
Yeah.
There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
My bank is being stupid again. They're taking forever to
No.
like send the money to the people to Best Buy and shit for my PC.
No.
Process the order already, bro.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
I think I'm pretty good with the party setup.
Cleanup sequence. Ready? Ding dong.
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent.
Oh. Well, shit. I didn't even get to use Flynn's. Damn. Give me someone to beat up, please.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Do you think they'll notice
God,
me?
I hate that they don't let us take the camera into domains. I want to take screenshots of the domains, bro.
For real, like the only way you can actually do it is if you have. Okay, well I killed everyone, so that was useless. The only way you can is if you have Charlotte on your team and the zoom thing is activated, like the camera zoom thing is activated. That's like the only way you can
Which
get around
I don't
it.
have Charlotte. So
Oh, that sucks. I have Charlotte, but I don't have her built like at all. So
don't even
maybe
know
I
what she
should build her.
does.
Oh my god, wait. I think she's a healer. She's a cryo.
Is she a
Yeah, she's a healer. I think she's a healer.
I could use her on my team with Shenhe, Skirk, and Karina then maybe.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
she's
need a
like meant
healer
to be
on
like
that team. Meant to be like
I guess kind of like, well, I guess Diona's more like free to play Lolly, but I guess if you don't like Diona, you can use Charlotte. I don't know.
I need a free to play Scothier. That's what I
Yeah, for real.
I don't know if I'll pull for her.
God, I want a
She's cool,
Scoffier.
but like I don't know.
Any anime girl. Sorry. I
I'm
need
gonna pretend I
anime.
understand a single word of it.
I said I need anime girl Gordon Ramsay on my account.
Okay, that's valid.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Let's just
God,
jump up there.
that composition is so good. I want to do like landscape studies based off the Genshin, like.
Oh yeah, that
terrain.
would be.
I want to do
I still
terrain studies based off Minecraft and Genshin. I actually use both
God,
for reference. Actually,
I mean, I've seen a lot of artists like build stuff in Minecraft to and then like
I've done
trace
that
over it
before.
to do backgrounds. I've seen people do that, and I still
Thoughts on beating the hell out of
really
Dottore? I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, we are going to beat the shit out of Dottore.
I am going to run him over with Malika's motorcycle so many times that he's not even going to be able to like think properly.
You're gonna like stun lock him. I'm gonna bully him
Yes.
as much as I can. Just the same way I bully Child. Also, thank you for the follow. We're at the other funny number. Let's go!
Let's go!
We got funny number. Okay.
This number's
thank you so
actually
much for the
funny.
follow.
Let's go. Sorry.
Yeah, Luna hated the 6-7 moment we had earlier.
I'm kind of a 6-7 hater. I'm a hater of jokes I don't get. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Because then I feel left out, and even if it's explained to me and I
Yeah.
don't find it funny, that I still feel left out. So it's like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm a 6-7 hater.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna
Also got auto mod. Can auto mod like chill? It like
Auto mod
wanted
is
to
being
ban.
a hater today.
It wanted to ban Yaoi earlier. Like no, I'm gonna be using my triple crown C3 Scara to beat his ass.
Yeah. I might build Kale just to bring her in so she
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have a go at him.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh shit. I almost just straight up ran off the edge. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that the path just ended.
Looks like a device from the
I forgot Flynn's like lantern lit up whenever the monsters were nearby.
And they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh, hello.
Did Paimon's new VA do something stupid?
Or is she just, or is Paimon's just voice just annoying?
Well,
Because
yeah,
it's so fair.
or-
I feel like Paimon, like in order to voice Paimon, you have to like use like a high pitched voice. It would be really funny,
Yeah.
however, if someone just like with like a really deep
Paimon
voice.
voiced by
got
what's that guy's
Morgan
name?
Freeman.
No, well, Morgan, that would be funny. No, the guy who voices Kronk.
Oh
Patrick
my
Warburton.
god, Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I personally prefer the new one. She sounds more like Pinkie Pie to me than the old version did. But like to each their own. I can't blame you for missing the way she used to sound.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I mean,
I'm
had
that
to
way
see
with
somebody
the I am that way with the Star Rail main character. I miss Caleb Yen so much. I like
Yeah.
mourn. Don't get me wrong, I like the new VA. The new VA is awesome, but I've been playing Star Rail since the beginning of that game, so I'm like very attached to the old voice actors, so it sucks, but
It sucks, but you know. It is what it is, unfortunately.
yeah, unfortunately.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Oh, interesting.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Melindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're here?
They're
and
the-
her was here. Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying
Interesting.
this strange space all along? The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here, like echoes or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Interesting. Can't wait to build her. Are you talking about Columbina? Because if so, I completely agree. Clearing up. Oh my god, bro!
I wish that could be me.
I wish that
Bro.
was me. You want to know how many I have? Oh shit. Yes, I can't. No, I don't want to
Can you
leave.
not go
No,
to
let me
wish
out. Okay.
menu?
I was gonna show how many. Okay. I have this many.
You actually have a little bit more primos than I do, so you're actually doing pretty well. I have about the same amount.
Okay, we're both in the trenches, it seems. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
5.8.
From 5.8, damn.
Damn.
Could not be me.
I do not have that kind of self-control.
I may be a video game currency hoarder, but like I'm not that good, unfortunately.
Yeah, the only character I really like hoarded for was, again, sorry to bring up Star Rail again for like the 50th time this stream, but was for Sunday. Because I'm insane. And I'm doing it again. Let's go. I say that like I didn't like try to pull for Cyrene. I did. I'm a sucker for a pink character. I'm sorry.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Whee. Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay. And then the whole thing just blows up. Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, that actually looks like the shit that's in the chasm. I just realized. That looks like the stuff in the chasm, like the goo. The chasm goo.
Oh yeah, it does.
It looks a lot like chasm goo.
I see.
Chasm goo.
So the moon marrow, or Rather, the power of the 3 moons is the key to unlocking.
The key to unlocking redacted. Okay.
Really does exist. Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
All right. I'm really spoiled with Kaniche. I thought she would go farther than that. But
yeah, I was gonna say,
fine.
I don't know why you did that. She's not gonna go very far.
Yeah, I forget how. Okay. Linz, please.
Bro!
Dude, lock
I
in!
got stuck on that same rock.
Hello? No. Leave me alone. Boom. No.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Is that in reference to who I think it is?
I'm like 90% sure it's the Abyss Twin.
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I clocked that immediately.
Get my hands on that outsider.
Pause. What do you mean by that? You're not gonna... Oh. Yeah, no, that absolutely... That shot? No, that's definitely about the Abyss Twin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe
Is the way it zoomed in on the Traveler? Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul. Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Let's go. Hello? Okay.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Observe.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Oh my god, the wolves are back.
Yay, Abyss Hounds. I love them so much.
God, I probably should have brought a healer, because that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I did notice that you... Actually, I have no room to speak. I used to run with a team of, like, just all DPSs, so... I have no room to, like, make fun of you.
Yeah. Oh my, Flynn's! Stop getting stuck on
Yeah, no,
shit!
this area is,
Oh
like,
my...
everybody, like, I got stuck everywhere in this area. It's really weird.
Where am I going? Why am I climbing up here in the first place? Okay, there's a ledge over here. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Sorry, Flynn's. You were trying to be like, bro, no, go that way. Man, I'm stupid sometimes.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I think I did that for no reason. Yeah, I did. It was already dead. Okay. Never mind. I hate this stupid bleed thing.
Fear the dark.
I love how Aino's burst is still over there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Night falls.
Bork. Hello?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
There we go. Oh.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
I wonder if we'll ever get an explanation for the weird purification ability the Traveler has.
Yeah, I hope we do.
So cold.
Hello?
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo. What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell
That's
apart.
so fucking sad!
Yeah, it's really sad.
We've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Ooh, cutscene.
This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. That's not good.
It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
I love Columbina's running animations.
Mm-hmm.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
Oh.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
She said the thing.
She said the law.
What are you waiting for?
Yippee. Oh, Arlecchino, we love you so much.
Arlecchino, the woman that you are.
Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Who the fuck else would it have been?
Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
Oh.
Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Oh, look, the
Feeling
flowers.
stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's
And that's why you're
go.
always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Ooh.
And now the fun
I'm assuming that's not
begins.
everything, though.
Oh, it sure as hell is not. You still have a whole 3 quest chains to go, I think. This one, and then the 2 interludes, or like the 2 parts of the interlude.
Okay. Awesome. I don't know. Do you think I should stop here, or do you think I should keep going? I mean,
It's up
only
to you, man.
standard.
I'm down for a long ride.
Nah,
Keep going until
we're gonna
you
go.
feel...
We're gonna go. We're gonna go until I pass out.
Okay, let's maybe not do that.
Okay. No, I'll keep going until I get like I'm like, yeah, no, that's it.
Until your brain explodes from lore.
Yeah, from like lore. Whoa, which I'm so excited. Like,
yeah, it's so interesting.
It's so interesting. I'm like so invested. Oh, hello.
I will say up next is the part that would be considered Nefer's story quest, but it is also really relevant. It is really interesting.
Ooh, okay. Hello.
All is well. Thank
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work
Oh
is
wait, I
still
think
in
this is where we're
progress, so I
introduced to
suspect
a
they
couple
won't be
more
back
silly
for a while
guys.
either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone
More than you
can
bargained
get
for.
quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young
these.
warriors.
Sorry, there was a mosquito.
Autism duo.
We meet again. How have you been?
There's a mosquito in my room. Hold on.
Oh no.
Bitch. Where did it go? Okay, I don't know where it went. If I see it again, if you hear like a loud like smack, that's me killing a mosquito.
That would be a natural assumption to make.
Turn hiding behind Albedo is my favorite part of this. He's so cute. I love him. He's just a baby.
Courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they
Hi.
were Savarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
He's so
Given how
shy.
people of outstanding talent tend to
He's
cross
so
paths,
silly.
It's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh, he's so cute.
He's just a little
A
guy.
gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Those horns, you must be.
Nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
He's not exactly Minnie anymore.
Right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
I mean, yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first
I miss
step towards
Simulanka.
blending into
Same.
human society
God, I really wish that
Same.
they.
reflecting on whether one's
I wish
name really
Simulanka
reflects who
had
they are.
been permanent the same way
Yeah.
Tenetsu Talk had.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Oh, you look so silly.
I want to squish him. I want to squish him.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Mini Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on.
Personally, I think our
Sorry,
little
Paimon, I
is
did.
perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're
It's because
absolutely
also
right,
because she's so
Paimon.
puntable. That's why.
He has a long road ahead of him when
Yeah.
it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Okay, before I
She's
do the
literally that
interludes,
fine
though,
of the kid like dropping down. It's like I heard that you were talking shit. Fine. You know
oh
what
my
I'm talking
god, yeah.
about?
Yes,
Okay,
I
thank
know
God.
exactly which one you're talking about. Also, remind me before we do the interludes, to go check on Columbina.
Yes, you will have to. As
To get
soon as you get a lull
the...
in this, I would go and do it now, because I think as
Okay.
soon as you finish this quest, it locks, and then you can't do anything.
Okay. Hopefully,
Judging from your expressions,
I do get a
I'm
chance
guessing
to
it
get
all
a
went
break from all this. I'm assuming I do, but I don't know.
Yeah, like when they let you out of the dialogue scenes, you should be able to
Yeah.
teleport away.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Will it take me out of the immersion? Maybe, but I completely forgot to do this earlier, so
I love
that's
how
on
Albedo's
me.
just like, by the way, I can make chairs appear magically, so it's fine.
He's like, yeah, I
like,
can just...
dude.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
My Arlecchino.
This place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Barca's such a shithead. I love him. He's so stupid.
Oh. God, I'm like... I hope he doesn't release soon after Columbina, because I'm gonna be broke as hell.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck
by
are
the
you
way,
doing
he's
here?
here too.
Wait, okay.
I forgot he showed up.
Is there anyone who isn't here?
Heard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Charlie's like, sorry, he's here to pick me up.
You and Paimon are the only people I know here.
I miss Stainsliff.
Stainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer.
He looks so annoyed.
Not exactly colleagues.
He's like, let me out, please.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
I can't tell if that was sarcasm from Blends or not.
That's
Because it
just
borderline
how he
sounded
talks.
sarcastic, or I don't know if
Yeah.
that's just the way Nick delivered the line, or if that was meant to be sarcastic.
I don't know either.
Usually something important.
Yeah, this usually means that there's about to be big lore drops.
You're about to get, like,
You're about to hold a meeting.
traumatized.
If
Yeah.
I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Also, I love seeing Albedo's model next to everyone else.
Yeah, all of these like really recent models, barring the Traveler,
except for Dainsliff.
obviously. Yeah,
and Dainsliff.
Dane
Dainsliff's
doesn't
also a
have
little
nearly
bit.
the same amount of problems as a lot of the
Yeah.
1.0 characters do. Him and
Yeah,
Venti
which
are
is-
kind of like the exceptions to that.
Yeah. I feel like the really bad, like, not bad, but like the really like obvious ones, I think are Albedo, D-Luke, bug eyes
Of
over
course
there.
they would.
And
Bennett,
who else do we like to?
Bennett's also pretty. His original model's not great.
Oh
I will
yeah,
be the first
and
to say
also
it as a Bennett Glazer.
Not a 1.0 character. However, she was made really early on into the game's development. Ayaka, her forehead is huge. Her forehead is massive. They kind of fix it
She
in
also
her
kind of has
skin.
the bug eyes.
She does. She is kind of a little bit bug-eyed, but we love her anyway. And this is said with so much love. I have nothing against these
Love
characters.
and affection. Yes.
The guy. I still need to show you that video, Luna.
Yeah,
that's because I mentioned it the other day. Actually, I think we were in Discord VC, obviously, but I don't know how the topic of the Kamisato slumber party got brought up, but I mentioned it. And it was
Ayaka
like,
is really pretty, but you can also just tell that she's like a very early model from the game.
mm-hmm.
It's not to say like she looks bad. It's just obvious that she was like.
Yeah, it's just like I think a lot of like the earlier characters, not all of them, but like some of them, just need like a little refresh when you compare them to like the newer.
Yeah, didn't the leaks say that they were gonna be? Like,
Yeah, I heard.
Models?
Oh my god, my voice cracked really bad. Okay, everyone.
I wasn't gonna say
stream's
anything.
over. Stream's over, guys. I'm embarrassed. I'm leaving. No. I remember I saw people
were
saying
that they were gonna give like Albedo's hair a little bit more fluff and like fix Ito's model or whatever, or was that just like
I think
someone lied?
Someone just decided, you know what, I'm about to spread misinformation online.
Yeah.
Which, okay, whatever. I guess we can't have it all.
Is he being sarcastic?
Did you make Ito buff? Yeah, because like when you put him next to Varka, it's like, oh my god.
Please, for the love
Like,
of
this
God,
is sad.
update Ito's model to be the same as I'll Hate Them and Risley's. I'm literally begging on my hands and knees, bro.
Honestly, I'm saying, can we just yoink Mighty's model?
That's what real.
Can we just, you know, it's not plagiarism. If it's from yourself.
Yeah, it's not plagiarism if it's like literally your
Well,
own
technically, it's different dev teams, but it's still under the same company, so you know it's good enough.
He's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Because he doesn't know shit. He was literally he's
can't
5
read
minutes
tones,
old.
man.
He's 5 minutes old. And 5 minutes old. Give him some time.
Virgin and a minor.
That's
Still
crazy.
got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to
It's okay, man. I'm 21 and I still don't understand them.
Jumping in at the deep end.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting.
Yeah, that's.
You're ahead of the game.
That feels like a call out.
That feels like all out to like us specifically.
Yeah. I used to be able to read sarcasm really well.
They're tearing up. Hello. Simon's face. Oh my god.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
So what do you mean by that?
That's not the right one. That wasn't the right soundbite. I misclicked.
Hey, Flynn,
That
do you
wasn't
wanna,
the right
you wanna
one.
elaborate on that?
He's like, I know what you. Flynn's really said, I know what you are. I know what you are.
Not that Among Us kid.
No! God, I love that emote so much.
I know, because you use it too often.
Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have any more Among Us emotes.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Flint is literally trying to set you up with Neferloma.
Girl.
He's literally like, Hime Danshing out right now.
He's so real for that.
You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss.
He's literally like, yes.
He's like, you're her
Let's go,
girlfriend.
lesbian.
You're her
Let's go,
girlfriend.
lesbians,
She'll
let's
listen
go.
to you.
All right then.
God, that's so funny.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Well, why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Oh my god, you got like all three of like the people who don't know how to interact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is literally just the autism circle. I think that's the
Yeah.
exact joke I made when I played this quest. I sent the screenshot. I was like, oh my god, it's the neurodiverse group.
Either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
This is literally just how it feels to interact with people, like when you have like ADHD or autism.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
Bro.
He's literally Picasso. He's literally Picasso.
Literally able to make masterpieces, and he's like,
Yeah.
Albedo's literally the type of person to post on Twitter, this is just a sketch,
like,
and
this-
then it's like,
yeah.
it's literally the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, he would.
He absolutely would do that.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Hello,
Is
Dainsler.
there something you'd like to say to me?
Starters? Why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
How would he? Well, I guess you could send a letter, but whatever.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. You might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Yay.
Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
I want you to think out loud again.
That's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but...
Dane probably
Sleeps
sleeps outside. Yeah, he probably just like sleeps up with a rock as a pillow.
Oh, I was gonna say he probably sleeps standing up like a horse.
Like a horse?
Since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Also, I would like to point out that this is something Sprout caught when she played this quest.
When did she play that? Did everyone
She
play
played-
this quest?
Yes. You're really late to the party, bro. You're like 2 patches
Okay.
late.
Well, that I know, but okay.
Sprout pointed out that Dane also knew what Rerir did for a job.
Oh.
Keep that just
Dainsleif,
let that let that
Dainsleif, you have anything you want to say for yourself? Well, we already knew he was kind of, you know, and then
a
he
weirdo.
changed.
Yeah, he's kind of to be fair, he's kind of like what's the word?
Morally gray, morally ambiguous.
Morally gray, but he's also kind of like paid the price for a lot of his actions. I feel like being alive for so long and having to see everyone around you go insane, it's like that's gonna change a person. Doesn't mean he won't complacent and that I can't still make fun of him for it. However, he's a little bit more in the clear in my mind.
Yeah. At least he has like a little, like he's trying to like at least, you know.
He's like, at least he's trying to make up for his mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
To some extent. But anyways, just an interesting moral dilemma that this quest gives us.
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Oh, so
that's how you pronounce it.
I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Barker clocks that.
Where's the crickets? A cricket soundbite somewhere over here. I don't think it's that one. I don't want to accidentally press the wrong one again.
Hold on, I got it.
Yeah, close enough.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
To be fair, Barbados should be palling around with anybody in Mondstadt, though.
Yeah, he's very chill, so...
Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, alright?
I mean, they're just gonna think you're a very devout... He did do the coffee pose.
Yeah. I know that's, like, not just him that does that, but whenever I see it, I think of him, because he's the one who, like, does it the most.
Yeah, he always does it. Fucking
I love it. It's so cute. It's so funny.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Nothing like a little bit of blackmail.
Yeah. Oh, there's ads starting soon. Ads starting soon. Oh. Ads. Why must you do this? So, how are you? How y'all doing?
Ah, Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about
I'm like,
Yehuda?
he died. No, I'm just kidding.
Yehoder. Jehoder. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I left Yehuda as a Curatarian to watch over things while I'm gone.
Okay, the ads have started.
Yep, ad started.
Ads. Ah. I don't know why, but whenever I stream, I like always have like the urge to like snack on something.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, ads ended for me. I don't know if anybody
okay.
else is back.
Because, damn, you guys get out of ads really fast. What the hell?
I keep getting lucky. Normally, I'm not this lucky. There's a reason why I just wait for VODs to be uploaded to YouTube. Twitch pisses me off. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Honestly, that's why I got Twitch Turbo, because I got fucking annoyed at ads.
Yeah, I would do that, but I can't bring myself to, like, justify getting any sort of subscription services.
That's
right
fair.
now.
No, that's fair. I'm like the same way with YouTube Premium. I know it's good or whatever, but like
It is good.
stubborn.
I had it for like 3 months for free for whatever reason. I don't know how I got it, but it was really nice.
But yeah, I've heard. I feel like if I were to get it, I would have to get like the family plan because my parents would be like, "Oh, we want it too." Okay, the ads are
Yeah,
over.
I'm tempted to get it solely so ads stop playing every 5 seconds whenever I try to watch something on YouTube on my TV at school.
Oh my god, yeah.
The
YouTube
ads on the
ads
TV are so bad.
They are like, dude. If I wanted to watch as many ads, I'd get cable
I
television.
literally just I was gonna say I'd go watch a football game.
Yeah, like it's genuinely horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to
God damn, she looks so angry.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around.
It must have been the wind.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local
Venti, that was not me, bro.
Then there's Miss
It's like, I don't know why y'all are blaming this on me. I didn't do shit for once.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehuda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
He did the Roblox wave. Not so much of a Roblox wave as Ethers is, though.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the
Guess
dungeon.
he wasn't. Guess he wasn't the visionary anymore.
Oh my god.
That was really bad. I'm sorry.
When I came to hear of this,
Extremely loud incorrect buzzer noise.
I gathered together every
Hold on, I have
ally
that.
and together we set a night
Yeah.
to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. The then I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service.
Was ordinary as someone who kills a bunch of people and partakes in ethnic cleansing is, you know. But what do I know? What do I know?
But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
You having a Conrian friend would come in this handy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hello?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Kid his ass.
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsliff. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Traveler voice line jump scare.
Traveler voice line jump scare.
The other knave chose to help you of her own accord, and conclude by reporting hearts of 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Damn, okay, Dr. Seuss, we rhyming now. You're just dropping straight bars.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
Bad kid cough.
Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shape the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonjanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Blaine's just gotten like an absolute stray. What the hell?
Please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
He's literally the #1 Llama Nefer shipper. What the hell?
For real. He's like, don't keep me out of it, but like you guys can keep doing whatever you're doing.
He's literally
He's
sitting in the
back there
corner
with
like
popcorn.
Yeah, I was just. Oh my god! I was literally about to say that.
The hive mind strikes again.
For real.
Want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very
He
end.
might be gay. I don't know.
Nice, yeah, I love it. I mean, to be fair, have you seen? Look at him.
Yeah.
Need I say more?
I don't think no straight person dresses like that.
And this is a compliment.
Yes.
Also, has an electrovision. I feel like, granted, it's a moon wheel. Whatever. Whatever. Still stands. All the electro people are fucking gay.
Yeah. They're like the most obvious out of them all.
Except for Dory.
Yeah.
I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
I love how everyone's just like clocked them.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in
Okay.
a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
After a short chat, Albedo and Duran head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission for a while, and then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. Tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer and to see how everyone's. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatory. Oh, I thought they were gonna let me. I thought they were gonna let me go. Okay, well they technically are. Okay, I'm escaping. Let me. I think there's one available, so let me just do this real fast. Let me just interact with. Oh, hello.
What are you looking at?
Badger.
Kinda seems like
Oh, it's
something's scaring him.
cute.
Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
This area is so pretty.
I love it so much.
Palomina.
No.
Oh, looks like she's taking.
Oh.
No, wait! Don't go over there! you are here as well. Oh, guess the moon goddess isn't immune to a few bumps and bruises.
Is it okay if I spoil one of the materials? You know what? I don't mind that, because that means I have something to look out for.
Yeah.
To pick up. Yeah. That way I know. That way I know what I need to collect. Is it like the balls?
The silver?
Balls.
Oh my god, can you Girl! New Year's Eve was yesterday, not today. You could stop. Oh my god, these fucking fireworks are pissing me off. Sorry. I just...
I don't mind
ugh.
little critters bumping into me, so long as the kufaki emanating from them reflects no ill intent.
These silver ball. Fucking emotes, I forgot I added those. These silver balls.
Why
they?
are there AI generated images of realistic Zhongli and Kaya? I'm so confused. Oh, random ass flower? That's fun. At least we have an excuse to explore.
Oh, I really thought that they were gonna have the balls. I thought the balls were gonna be
I thought the silver was gonna be used.
Balls.
I see. Oh, so you can understand these animals too? The moon shines high over Nodcry. All animals that grow beneath the light of Kuvaki can be considered familiars of the moon goddess. So, what did this little guy say? That monsters have appeared where he lives. He was looking for Lauma, but the monsters chased him to this area. Oh, no wonder he's... Back to Lauma, I think. She will know how to handle this.
Oh my god, my model's eye is freaking out. Place Columbina lives, but apparently it's not what she needs to level up. It makes no sense to me. No, because I also would have thought that the balls were what she needed.
Yeah,
because like, it makes sense. It makes sense.
It makes
but,
sense,
like, whatever.
and also someone else needs to use them. Because the only person who uses them, as far as I know, is Lauma.
I think Nefer also uses them, though.
Oh, does she? Never mind.
Give Columbina her ball.
Trans rights.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's...
Alright, looks like it's another trip out for us. Oh, since we're heading to the Frostmoon Scions, make sure you hide extra good this time.
What did that say?
It's because Lauma's being used by something else. I don't know what other quest. Probably like a Traveler's Tales quest or something.
No,
I
she's
don't
probably...
know.
I think she's actively being used by the Archon
Oh,
quest.
for the Archon quest! Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, my game froze. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, she was probably being used by the Archon
You might want
quest.
to get your commissions while you're not stuck in a cutscene.
Oh yeah, that's right! I should do that as well.
Good idea. I'll ask Kunigunda to bring more fruit over later. She will need rest over the next 2 days.
The way they just pop
They're
up!
little meerkats.
Literally, oh my god.
I realized many years ago that the Moon Chanter is a figure of great importance to the Frostmoon Scions. Sometimes, I think their task is even harder than that of a god. Finally! She's got some free time! Let's...
My lady, some of the defensive structures over here require your attention.
Of course. I'll see to that right away.
Oh, and off she goes again. She never gets a moment's rest, does she? Come on, let's follow them. But keep it...
Is this not gonna be another? Okay, I was like, it better not be another. Don't mind me, let me just walk past you. You don't see me. Ow, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
He just jumps into a wall.
Yeah.
This will do. Thank you. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
That saying has changed from when I last heard it. Hey, that person left. Come on, now's our chance.
Lady Lauma.
Bruh.
Oh, seriously?
Thank you for your hard work. Excuse me for a moment.
I'm
I'll
on.
be back shortly.
This song is also one of my other favorite songs in the OST.
Oh
it's
yeah,
so
it's
pretty.
really nice.
I've been obsessed with it ever since they debuted it in the web event for Nod Cry, like the first one.
Mhm.
You knew we were here?
How could she
Bro,
not know you were
literally,
here?
like, yelled.
Yeah, you're so loud, dude.
Possibly miss the Kutar and her Kuvaki.
Yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. That's what you're going with. But we all know it was because of Paimon's loud-ass voice.
Yeah.
Although I'm not quite sure why you're following me. It's quite unnerving.
I mean, yeah, we're literally stalking her.
Yeah,
We're
we are kind
literally
of just following
stalking
her
her.
around.
Sorry about that. We wanted to ask you about something, but the time was never right. Hopefully, we didn't stress you out too.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll handle it.
To be honest, after seeing how busy you are, Paimon kind of feels bad asking you to do more work.
Oh, it's nothing. Such is the duty of the Moon Chanter. Now that you have seen all this, Kutar, what do you think of the Frost Moon Scions today?
The atmosphere is much changed from how it was several centuries ago. It's a good kind of change.
You people still don't have beds. Why is that?
Yeah, no one has a roof,
And I
apparently.
thank you for your kind words.
Give me your hand. You too, traveler.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
I think that was the last one I needed for the furniture. Yeah, it is. What is this? I don't know. I added those a long time ago. I don't know why.
I saw that one while looking for an emote earlier, like a few minutes ago, and I didn't know how to describe it, so I just didn't ask. Oh yeah, Imagineering Theater, you said. You might have to
Oh
steal
yeah,
my
I saw
Malika.
that. Yeah, I am going to steal. Let me claim my commissions because oh my god, wait, hold on. I also need to use the for the thing. Yeah, okay, awesome.
Oh.
The resin. I need to use resin. All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Oh,
get
I
myself
accidentally
some
stabbed Catherine. All right. I'll do.
No wonder she hates us.
Artifacts. Yeah. All right. I'll do artifact runs in the meantime. All right. Let me just. Let's just comment.
Okay, I was gonna walk away, but then I saw that, and I just needed to acknowledge that message.
Comment picture of Kazuha.
Add
I don't think I
permitted
have that one added.
Do I add that to permitted terms?
Yeah, I don't care.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. Underscore J-Hope is added the permitted term.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the fighting noises. They're so loud. Anything? Oh. Okay, but why an attack? It's fine. Yeah, whatever.
Observe.
Anything? No, of course not. Alright, I'll do one more and then we'll head back to...
Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Wait, hold on, what is this? Okay. No, I'm not locking that. What? Oh, you're just going through like the fucking random ass emotes I have added. No, it's okay. I'm glad that those emotes are getting used, because I will literally like, if I see someone like use like a crazy emote in like a chat, and I'm just like, yep, I'm adding that to my channel. I don't care. I'm adding that. Oh, let me grab this. This name card is so pretty. I need it. Okay. Was that wasn't it. Okay, I need to go to over here and craft a resin. Okay. Let's go over. Alright, that should be good enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was good enough. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh wait, hold on, I can actually check now. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. I can actually check how many pulls I have saved. 30! You know what? I'll take it. You know what? It's better than having like 10. Which... Okay. I think I can... I can do like 3 pulls on the standard banner. Let me just... Nothing. Let's see. Oh! Wait, a 4-star? Wait, pause. Oh. It would have been awesome if I got Yehoda, but... You know, I'll take it. Yeah. I don't even think I have a constellation for her. So... Oh wait, I lied. I do have a constellation. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. What do you- hold on, I just got a notification. What do you mean there's not gonna be an Elation Trailblazer? Okay. I'll talk about that later. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on, wait, I have a BRB screen. I need to use that more. Where is it? There it is. Did that work? I hope it did. Anyway. I'll be back. Alright, I have returned and I also got food.
I also got food. Perfect timing.
Oh, we are so... Okay. Alright, let me... Oh shit, I forgot I kind of have to switch my screen. Shit, I forgot to bring back my... I have to set my phone back up again. Oops. Alright, it's okay. Hello? Where's my... Sending this every time. Oh, by the way, speaking of pulling, I just got a 4-star like a little while ago from like a repull.
Yeah, I heard you say that. Who did you get?
Oh, I got Lanyan.
Oh.
I should probably
heard
build
that
her at
it's
some
built
point.
right. She can be like just as busted as Zhongli, apparently. If used right. I don't know how good that is. I haven't tested it.
Alright, let's go back to the...
lore time.
Lore time.
I'm gonna turn my game
Yes,
down
and please
so you
just
don't have
be...
to hear me like crunching on my goldfish.
Alright. Hello?
Okay, there we go. I'm at least really. Am I still? Can you still hear me?
Barely.
I just have to lean away from my microphone.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting.
Let me put it on auto.
We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
Oh damn, I actually don't know. How long have I been? 5 hours! Damn!
I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah, we've known him for a
We
while.
spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. We wanted, of course, to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution
Let's say let's kick
are
Paimon out
advised
then.
not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets
Hold on.
were.
But
I have to
surely
allow
you're
your
not
favorite
planning
emote,
to go
Moon.
through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating.
God, I love that emote.
I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Oh, if you think that one's good.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd
I have
turn
another
down the
one.
opportunity to get a first-hand
Oh, God.
glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Incense candles almost feels like a summoning ritual. Exactly the moment to pry. Down the table, could that do something with their intel gathering methods? This one's really good.
Oh yeah, I hate that emote. It freaks me out.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Shit, I didn't get to read. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. I didn't miss anything. Oh, it's a Labubu, basically. No idea what it is.
Oh, no, I was. Oh, yeah, that one is also interesting.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
Ooh.
Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to say it.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Wait, I type a regular sentence in someone's Twitch chat, every word gets replaced by an emo.
Also, I love how he's like time to wade through the files again, as if these files aren't the people he's killed.
Male, 51.
Like, brother.
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
This. Oh, this is actually really cool, though.
Female, 23.
Yeah.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
This part is really cool, but it's also like really
dark.
I don't know. Yeah.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other criminals.
Is that a child?
Yeah. I can't even make a joke here, like it's...
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Yeah, because that's a child.
The dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed.
Oh, there's an ad starting.
Fuck! Incredibly horrible
and
timing.
Crimson Moon descendant has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay, so at first it was just like, okay, we're killing all the people who...
Actively seem to be scheming.
Yeah. And
now
well, not even just
things start
scheming.
spiraling.
Just talking to other people who happen to be, you know, talking to other people.
Or likely literally their family members.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, especially the children, they're probably just talking to like their parents and like extended family.
The children are all orphaned.
Oh, they're all orphaned. Sorry. Yeah, okay. They're probably just talking to like other kids in the orphanage or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whatever, man. Where the fuck can I not? Hold on. I wouldn't. Hello? Why wouldn't let me see what the ads? The ad timeline. What the
My
fuck?
ad luck ran out. I have a minute 16.
Oh no. Man. Well, how's everyone's day going? Actually, I don't know why, but for some fucking reason, my ad manager just decided to kill itself because now it's just gone. So awesome. I love that I can't. Yeah, I don't know why my ad manager's not. Hello.
We all good? Everybody here? Everybody buckled in?
I think everything's good. I think everything's good. Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
That kid was the one Thelindis was talking to, by the way.
Oh my god.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers grow, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah, so that leads me to believe that even Dainsleif didn't know the extent of it. Like, he knew what he did, but he didn't know how far it went.
Yeah.
But yeah, this quest is pretty dark. It's, it is very interesting.
Mr. Vedafilnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh my.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, I had a suspicion. I had the suspicion that she was secretly, because we saw her. She was weirdly close with all the shit with the Crimson Moon, so I was like, don't tell me she's actually, like, secretly connected.
The blood
oh.
of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or
have him persuade the Vinster King. Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart.
The most well-spoken 11-year-old I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah?
He wasn't
You can't
wrong.
bring yourself to do it? So be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Girl, leave his ass.
These kids got whole English degrees, for real.
Past the window. Doesn't it give
For
you
real.
the chills that he still takes the same
That-
road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders.
Bruh! Fuck off!
And it's his job to hunt down rebels and
Yeah, like,
Girl. You both fucking suck, and I hope you die.
Yeah.
Which, I have a feeling you are gonna die, so good.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all.
No, you're
For
not.
now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find
Yeah.
you, anyone at all.
Me when I lie.
Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here.
You've already spoken in his defense like 3 times.
Yeah, you literally.
Presents itself.
Whatever, man.
You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person,
This part is really cool. It's really, really interesting.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
but not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Can't hide the truth.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. I pray one sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to be right now. He doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you pick out a handful of the guilty. But now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
you know why Fernandez didn't accept your proposal. Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else? No!
Yeah.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be so fucked up if those weren't actually training dummies?
They were, but he's hallucinating them being.
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
like the other way around. It's the other way around.
Okay. Okay. I was like...
Yeah. He doesn't like this
Damn.
job as much as he lets on.
Do you still remember Orlog?
I mean, I sure hope he wouldn't.
It's actively driving him insane.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about it?
He died.
Was arrested 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Chances are he's already dead.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
Because she's selfish.
That's not. Just hear me out.
No, you're selfish. You're selfish. That's what it is. You care
Yeah.
more about your comfort than the fact that people are
I
dying.
need to go now, Felindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
She's gonna rat them out, isn't she?
No, I don't think she does. She doesn't.
Okay, okay, thank God. So I was like, if she does, I'm gonna.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
Belinda.
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. Thelindis?
Fucking knew it.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King!
Irminsul?
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here
I
is
assumed
dead?
that was like a way of saying like like a swear
actually-
almost.
Um,
But part of me is wondering if that's implying that that's the Finster King's name.
It'd be very interesting if it was.
Yes, it would be. wouldn't
Also, this whole thing reminds me of that one poem where it's like, first they came for, you know. That's what this entire questline reminds me of, because he didn't give a shit until they came for
it? Yeah.
someone who was close to him.
And then when
this
he
is
finally
so
woke up, he
fucking-
realized too late. It was too
Yeah.
late.
Yeah. Fuck.
This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Dude, it's... Yeah.
I mean,
kind of
at least he woke
terrible
up
timing.
at some point. It's insane
Yeah.
to me that it took that long.
Yeah, I see, like, why wouldn't you
I
wake
feel
up
like
immediately when
as
children
soon
are
as-
involved?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as children started becoming the targets, that should have been the wake-up call.
Yeah, I mean, killing anyone should have been a wake-up call, but like, you know.
Really letting me
Yes.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be
He
able
tries
to
making
complete
up for
your
his
mission,
mistakes far
will
too
you?
late. It's insane to me. Like,
Yeah.
bud, you're too far gone. I don't know what else to say.
In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now.
That's fucked up! That's fucked up of you,
Yeah, that's
bro.
like, that's insane.
Don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering.
It's
in my
this
ear
like
for
divide
days now,
between
Littlemayor.
realizing what he's been doing
you
this
trying to
entire
do?
time
Break me down.
and wanting to save his own skin. I think is what, like,
Yeah.
basically the Abyss took a hold of him and was like, "Hey, buddy, hi."
Yeah, it literally just like took advantage of the fact that he's literally having a fucking mental breakdown over the fact that he
Yeah,
literally...
he's having an active crisis, and then
Yeah. The Abyss is just like, how about I make your day even worse?
the Abyss was like, "Ooh, I can capitalize on that."
Yeah.
Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafilnir. He won't tell me how to actually
Except
resolve
it's
any of this,
not.
but he keeps
It
trying
just
to
sounds like
manipulate
him.
me like a puppet.
Yeah.
What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedafilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Oh, this part, I think this is the part. This part kind of sucks, but it's not that hard.
Oh, I can already see what. Yeah, I can already see.
It's a very interesting gameplay mechanic, but it kind of sucks.
Are you there?
Moving pieces consume action points. When all your action points are used up, they'll return to the previous save point. You'll gain corresponding number of action points. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up already. Fuck! Okay, what I meant to do was I meant to do this. Wait. God, why? What the fuck? Why does it do that? Hello? Okay. How the fuck do I move? Okay, that. Okay. What? Why would they do that? Ew, I hate
I think
that.
you have to go up and then back to the 3. Or, like, to the 3 on the, like, on the right.
This one, right? I don't know if my
Yes.
cursor's... Okay. Okay, how the fuck do you... Okay, like that. And then... this. Okay.
And then you can go across
Okay.
the other 3 by the bed.
Okay. No, fuck! Okay. I'm sorry, I can't figure out how the fuck you move. Why does it... Why would they do that? Why would they make it all fucked
They
up?
were just
Okay.
experimenting with something. I don't know, man.
Okay, and then... like that. Okay.
Hey, Rerir! Come out!
God, I hate how it's like... I hate how it's like... weird. Like, why
That's-
would it forward be W? Why would it be D? What the fuck?
Oh,
That's
was it?
so dumb.
That's really weird. I don't remember it being like that.
Yeah, that's like...
What's wrong? Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Okay. Fuck! Okay. Okay. And then...
Yeah, if you just re-land on the previous, like, spot, you will just, it'll give you the, like, the points back, basically. So if you accidentally hop off in the back, and, like, in the wrong... That was smart.
I don't know if that was...
It took me 5 million years to figure that out. When I did this
really?
quest. But, like, yeah, if you accidentally go in the wrong direction, yeah, you can just, like, jump back onto that square.
Okay.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robbed it here. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
I just had a thought. So Horoptatyr's mask looks like his little chest piece looks like a laughing mask. Isn't one of the highest Fatui harbingers a pure-blooded Conrian?
Yes. What's his name?
That would be the Jester, correct?
Piero, yeah. He's the director.
So,
yeah.
Interesting.
Oh wait, are you?
I think Piero might be Horoptatyr. Just
Hold
throwing that
on.
out there. Not to say anything.
Well, I know he's related to the Eclipse Dynasty because it was mentioned that he worked as like a mage or something for the dynasty or something. I don't think they explicitly said it, but I do remember that I think I want to say it was in this one animation where they had the one where we get introduced to like the shades.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's mentioned that Piero actually lived with the Abyss twin during his like time with like working with the Eclipse Dynasty.
Yeah, and that's what makes me that's another thing that makes me think that
The gaze of the god.
The
Yeah,
gaze of the
that
gods.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video.
That's what makes me think he might be Heroptotir.
Interesting.
Plus the
Ooh,
mask
I really
being like
hope.
a laughing like Greek comedy mask as well.
Yeah.
Which would be in line with the name the Jester.
Yeah.
Calling it now.
Very
The Jester is Heroptotir, one of the 5 tenors. You heard it here first, folks.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation?
Can my phone stop buzzing?
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is...
Yeah, him and Felindis are a match made in heaven. They're both fucking selfish.
Yeah, they're both selfish as hell. They're like, and this has nothing to do with me. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah, like I get wanting to like protect your own interests and all, but there becomes a point where it becomes straight up selfishness, and this is like at that point.
Yeah.
Chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Got more of this fucking fuckery. What the hell? Man, just let me leave.
There is a pretty good payoff at the end of this, though.
Okay.
This is like a really cool cutscene.
Okay.
Does it have something to do with Ravir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Alright, time for more of this confusing controls.
Oh, and we're about at a part where I can divulge another theory that I had earlier.
Interesting. Okay. Fuck! I keep doing that. Okay.
Go over to the arrows that are like flashing upwards.
I don't think I have enough.
Oh fuck, no,
Okay.
I fucked you up. That's my bad.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I have to go...
You might have to
Maybe
go
I
over
have
to
to
the one
go-
that says 6.
Yeah. And then if I go to... If I go to this... no, I don't think I'll have enough. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I can do this, but... And then go... back, no. Oh, but that
Try
guy's
going
gone.
over back to the 4, maybe? Hold on. I can't remember if it adds on or if it just replaces it.
No, it just replaces it.
Okay, no.
Okay. I think what I have to do is... Maybe I have to go to the...
Oh yeah, once you destroy an enemy, it will stay dead. So, like, if you need to reset it, it won't come back.
Okay, and then I think if I go... Shit. Fuck, okay.
Over
I
to the
think if
5,
I...
I think?
No, wait! Fuck! Hold on! Wait, no! Hold on. Okay. And then... Which way's... This one? Okay. If I go... Fuck! Stop! No! Okay.
No, I think you need to go to
Okay.
the 5.
Okay, okay.
This is literally the blind leading the blind. I say as though I
Yeah.
haven't played this quest.
Okay, and then
This
fuck.
is the part
Okay, and
where I
then.
just kind of like stopped.
God
paying
damn it! I
attention.
hate this. Why is it like that? Why? Why wouldn't you just have forward be forward and then back be back? And why would you flip everything? That's so stupid. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm calm. It's fine. God, I
I
feel
think you
like.
can go up 2 and then over to the 3.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
The version
The
Luna
results are as follows.
program will begin in 2 hours.
Pause. We might.
2 hours? Guys, we might have a live we might be doing some reaction.
We
Andy.
might get to see this live. That's probably not a good idea for me because I will start yelling and my family might be going to bed. Well,
yeah.
No, neither of them. My parents have to work, so I don't know.
Which the relevant literature indicates.
Chi-Chi is best DPS. That's certainly.
Oh my god.
God, I'm getting flashbacks to when we tried to fight
I was
the
gonna say it
Cryocube.
reminds me of when we tried to fight the And then we
should
tried
do
to fight
that again
Arlecchino
on
and it
stream.
wouldn't let us.
Yeah, I'm still so pissed that it wouldn't let us fight Arlecchino with like 4 Chi-Chis. Like, I know why they do that, but like, let me do it, please.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this.
Oh, we could do Chi-Chi and like we could do Chi-Chi, Kachina, yeah, and Sayu.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or
I mean, I have my
whichever one.
Nahida built. Yeah, I have Nahida built.
Yeah,
which-
you would have to be the carry.
Yeah, it would be like, it would just be Nahida solo. So maybe I should use like a different. Maybe I could use like, I don't know. I was gonna say Aino, but I also have Aino built. Maybe I'll use like Sayu or something.
I apologize if this comes across.
We'll have to do that as a stream.
But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay. More. Alright, where do you want me to go now? Over there? Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking the strat is, right? Go over here. And then go over here. Go here, I think. Okay, and then I'll figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, get to the one that says 6. Just to give yourself the most amount of movement, I guess.
Alright. Now I just gotta get past these
You're gonna
fuckers.
have to beat that guy up that says 3, and then you might have to go back to the 5. Oh, or not. Never mind.
What I'm gonna do is I'm
Even
gonna
though my
get
ass, I'd
3
just be
people.
lying.
Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm doing, fucking puzzle shit right now. While the ad break is going, because this is like...
Yeah, I just now looked over and I saw the ads.
Alright, and then if I do... this... Wait, I'm actually the best to ever do it.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Wait, guys, I'm actually smart. Wait, I'm goated.
225 ads! What?
Yeah. I forget how, like... I still am in the, opinion that mods should not have to watch ads, but... whatever.
Yeah.
What do I know? Damn, 6 hours? I've been doing this for 6 hours. God damn, people weren't lying when they said that the Archon quest was really fucking long.
Yeah, I told you. I was like, you
Well,
need like
yeah.
at least... It was like 4 hours per, like, thing. Why am I getting an Alienware
really...
PC ad? Leave me alone.
War flash.
I already bought a PC. You can't do this to me.
Yeah, no, never, guys. I'm like burning a bridge here, but good, because I don't want that bridge to be built in the first place. I fucking hate Alienware PCs.
I mean, to be fair, you're in the middle of an ad, so like I don't even know if the
it's the VOD will be
is
there.
catching it. Oh wait, no, it's still...
It's fine.
Oh, right. I forgot
like,
that's
no.
how Twitch works.
Yeah, buddy. Anyway, it's because I had like a really bad experience with one. My old PC used to be I used to have like a pre-built Alienware PC back in like what, like it was like what, 2022 I think is when I got rid of it. Or was it 2023? It might have been 2023 when I replaced it and I built my own. Yeah, because the one before that, it was really, really, really bad. And I paid a ridiculous amount of money for something that was really, really shitty.
Yeah,
there are much better pre-builds on the market than Alienware ones. I mean, I don't know, they could have changed in like the fucking 5 years since I bought it, but I will still hold a grudge. I don't care.
I doubt it.
I will still hold a grudge. Okay, the ad break should be over now. So.
Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Girl. Oh my God.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe.
I want to punch this woman.
Yeah, it's...
Like, girl, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean... our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Elindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
My guess is that the girl she was just talking to is Arlecchino's ancestor.
That's what I was
I
about
don't
to
know if
say. I was gonna
that's-
say.
Yeah.
I don't know
so I'm
if
glad
that's
we're on the
true.
same page there.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, but okay, now let's see what the strat is. Okay, guessing we go this way, beat up these people, and then go to the 3, maybe, perhaps? Let's see. Insufficient action points, but what do you mean I have 4? Bitch.
Because it
Okay.
takes 4 off,
Okay,
and so you can't like.
whatever, man. Okay, so I fucked up. Right,
I
okay,
think
maybe
you
if
should
we
still
go
go for that
4...
5. Yeah, you
gonna-
could do that.
I'm gonna do this, then see. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe this is the... Yes. Fuck! Okay, I thought I was... Okay. Let's return over here, shall we? Shit. Fuck, I don't think I have enough. Oh wait, no I do. Oh, let's go. Let's go!
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Alright.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
I've been trying to figure out who voices Sir Logi in this, and I can't place it. But he sounds so familiar.
I have no idea.
It's showtime.
I don't know
Dan
either.
and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraftatir and Rhydaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh, great. More fucking chess piece gameplay. Awesome. Let me out of here!
You're getting close to the end of it. Thankfully, though.
Thank God, because, like... Okay, something tells me...
Slowly but surely, you are getting there.
Okay,
I would-
something tells me...
I would go for that 5.
Go to... You think I have enough? Yeah, no, I do.
And then... go back to the 3 behind you.
And then we'll do... Shit. Okay, I don't know if I should go for the 6 or the 3.
Try the 6, maybe?
You know what? I'm gonna go here first, and then I'll go for the 6.
Or I could do that, that works.
Maybe I fucked up. Okay.
You might
I
actually
need
just be able to
the 6.
avoid the guards entirely.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I will, because...
No, you can
I don't
go,
think I have enough...
like, up and then left, and it'll land you on the 4. You should have enough. Or not the left, the right. Blech. Oh, never mind. No,
No.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna... What
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know why
do...
it reset you all the way back there.
Honestly, I'm glad it did, because... Okay. Don't get this, and then we'll... Okay. Now... I'm back at fucking square one. Okay, awesome.
Try going to the 6 and then jumping onto a thing on the next to you.
Ooh, yeah.
And then go for that guy.
Okay, now
At least
I'm back in the
that
fucking
eliminates
building.
that.
Okay, maybe we have to reset,
then-
and then we come back over here. Go this
Move
way.
forward one. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Okay, and then we go here. There we go. English VA for
Apparently the
Serology.
English VA for Serology
Oh.
has not been announced yet. Oh, okay.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
I figured they hadn't announced his voice yet, but I'm just like, I want to know who it is because he sounds so familiar.
Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
I feel like that much would have been obvious.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Vettelfnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly
Uh-oh, there goes the mic.
Sorry.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vettelfnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Get
You're
his
not
ass.
here for justice, are you?
Yeah.
You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vettelfnir.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire... I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in
Okay,
the pursuit
Shakespeare.
of happiness,
Yeah, I was
But
like,
unfortunately,
dude.
fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
Gonna lurk again. Okay. Enjoy your lurk.
Okay, have
I know it's your
fun.
voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Bro just literally left a blind man to fend for himself. What the fuck? Dude.
Insane behavior. Then again, he's actively going off the deep end throughout the entirety of this, so.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't—
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
This part, I would suggest not skipping dialogue because it, like, I feel like everything he says from this point onward is, like, really, really important. Just personal.
Usually I skip. I mean, I don't skip the dialogue, like, on purpose. It's mostly just because I read faster than the voice lines are read.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, it's not me, like, because I don't want to read. I don't want to hear it. It's just because I read it really fast and it's taking a while.
Yeah,
so.
no, that's so valid. I just like hearing it. I try my hardest to keep myself from reading it too fast.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
God, her birthday animation is so cool.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god, you're about to die, bro.
I am. God damn it. I forget. Bye,
Oh.
Sucrose. I forget that they deplete the health of your whole party. I need a healer. 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 I need a healer.
I need a healer.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god! Who are you? Fuck are you?
sequence
Oh my god,
initiated.
oh my god, 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 oh my god.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Annihilation mode. Seek within. No more lies.
Okay. Okay. That actually, like,
You might want to heal
scared me.
Flynn's.
Oh, yeah. Alright. We're good. I'm running out of food, though.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Wine? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
Hello? Oh.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Felindis? No, don't do it! Felindis! Felindis!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Felindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Honestly, one of the most
Oh my god.
well done cutscenes in the entire fucking game.
For real, that was insane. Holy shit.
The music,
So
bro.
that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys every... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that...
Yes, fate.
That's one of the exact points I was talking about earlier. Like, they make you feel bad for him, and then the characters themselves come out and they're like, "Hey, by the way, just because he went through some bad shit does not mean he's excused from what he did."
Back. Can I get a standing ovation?
That's so interesting to me.
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring
That's
the tea,
wild.
yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Flashbang. Jesus.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Why the fuck are we in Sumeru? Hello? Are we in the desert?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
The fuck are we in the desert?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And
so you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Hello?
Insane.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water.
Girl, we're in the desert.
There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
We're in the desert. I don't know.
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Hello?
Time to rally,
Like-
everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb
feel
the
like-
chess pieces.
I feel like me and Yehoda are both third wheeling right now.
My word that I will get
Third and fourth wheeling. We're just here like, okay. Okay, we're here too, by the way. And I wish I could also play as Lauma so I can like run around in deer form. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm back in the fucking building.
Looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time.
It's a person.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh. It's...
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find—
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you're...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert.
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Bruh.
Academia bitches.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Okay, casual racism.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Okay. More casual. More casual racism. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This entire quest made me, like, forcibly reminded me of just how shitty things were under Azar. Like, they're still bad,
Yeah.
but, like, they were really bad under him.
Yeah.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for might be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
If that ain't the truth.
Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
I mean, I'm just gonna jump on the table. Shit. Fuck.
This
Go
must
through
be
under
it.
the...
A big
There's the
cardboard
ladder.
box full of unclaimed mail. And let's take a look.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms,
That's a fancy way of
these
saying they were
symptoms
high as a
fit the
kite.
description
Yeah.
of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided."
Oh my god.
Oh my
By the
god.
Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Alright, there's another ad going. I forgot to pause it. Fuck!
Oh.
And if I did pause it, it would be only for like 5 minutes, but...
Ugh, I need to go take a shower. My hair's so gross. But I also don't want to leave.
Yeah, as soon as like I'm done with like this this part, this chain or whatever, I'm probably gonna call it a night, and we'll have to do version 3, I guess.
This next
Another
one is
day.
addressed to Grand
Ew, what?
Boo! Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
What?
Yeah, sound really familiar to something in America's history.
Yeah, that sounds so familiar. That sounds really familiar.
Is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinion. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender
Not that
is
Azara would have fucking listened.
Yeah.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Shout out to Cyrus. He's like the only good,
Yeah.
like, based person in the entirety of of the academia's administration.
For real.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much?
Well, maybe one person has. And his name starts with an A.
Least fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper. Of course, it'd be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Khalil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer.
Me when I lie.
Because I really need your help.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Already 10. Holy shit.
I know she won't.
Yeah.
We hit the 7-hour mark. Oh my god.
From the outset, the academia
The
never...
first stream of the year, and you're starting out strong, dude.
Yeah.
Love that.
7-hour stream.
I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Damn. I like doing that.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Damn.
Yeah.
You gonna fucking kill them?
If I speak?
She is, isn't she?
Not in the way you would expect.
Oh.
She's not gonna brute force it. You'll see.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority.
Oh my god, my cat is meowing.
What is it?
The Unit's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single Mora of that.
Oh, I see what she's doing.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this.
Yeah.
That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where
We have our own rules.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million Mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the Mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Wee. Singular bird. Hello. Bye. What's a bird doing here? Okay.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now.
Why is she like trying to reheat Scar's nachos right now? Sorry.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
No, I love you, Hoda.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
7 pillars who served him. Figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
Friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Herman Hubis.
I know who you mean. General Ma.
Sino mention!
Sino! Let's go!
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos.
Sethos mention, let's
Sethos
go!
mentioned.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Hypothetically, what if you went all the way up until the special event started and you rated the official Genshin account?
That would be crazy. I mean, I could.
Funny.
I could. I technically could if I
I
wanted to.
mean, it's up to you. You don't have to do that.
That'd
But
be
it would be
really
fun.
funny. That would be really funny.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Hello.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Ooh, cutscene. Let's go. Kitty. Yay! Kitty.
Kitty! It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Aw, Kitty. God, I love that cat so much.
Ashru is so cute.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories.
So cute.
You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Damn, that's evil. That is so fucking evil.
I hate it here, bro.
You're like, yeah, let me pretend to be your cat. Fucking bitch. This fucking guy.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Flashbang. Hello?
How repulsive.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. This motherfucker. Grab him in the box.
Get boxed, idiot.
And then he comes out anyway. That was so evil of him to pretend to be the cat.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. I fear I would have fallen for it too.
I say that about like literally every single cutscene in this quest chain, bro.
It's because they're all
final
so
fight cutscene is my
good.
favorite. I love the final fight cutscene. It's awesome.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
He's like, I was just here. No.
When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rary.
Damn, he's
inside the
really
chest
trapped
set.
in the box.
Boxed like a fish. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
God, that.
Am I allowed to bring that back?
We're reclaiming it. It's ours now.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rarir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rarir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
We're tracking him, and he's tracking us. Then who's flying the
Who's
plane?
flying the plane?
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Magic.
Rarir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
What is the horse's name? Haven't you heard there are no horses in Tibet?
Yeah. Barca took them all, and then
The
Revere
only
killed
horse
them
we
all,
have.
apparently.
Yeah, the only horse we have left is the Adeptus
Is she
horse.
bi?
Yeah. She's like, you know, like the movie, like The Last Unicorn? That's the last horse.
That's crazy.
Sorry, that's fucked. Happy Year of
That's
the Horse, everyone.
wild.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some
But my arm
new
hurts for some
information
fucking
came
reason.
to light.
I think animating for like 3 days straight is catching up to me. Oh
Yeah, that'll
no!
do it.
Bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets,
God, the cat is meowing again.
egotistical tendencies. A few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
Gaze.
As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Be quiet! Aw, kitty.
Thank you all for being here.
Oh, can I pet the kitty? I want to pet the kitty.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real
Used to be
name
terrified of all the adult
was
Genshin
once a
characters.
common
Hello?
subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
The gaze. Oh my god. Okay, it took me a while. It's like...
I was like, what?
Used to be terrified of the gaze. Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Planning to take down his beloved. I forgot how you pronounce her name. Whatever. That. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by this cat. Drawing. Hello. He's so fat. It's such a fat cat. Oh my god.
Little
It's
guy.
a little guy. Okay. Anyway, Belindas, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, dragged into court politics. Danir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Disturbed the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. Rear's own life was a reflection of a broken moon. Stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface. It was utterly destroyed. Belinda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. Through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. Through that portal, really a whole other world. Belinda's never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Rear, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with passing day.
Yeah.
Left unchecked.
See, Barca gets it.
Yeah.
Suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Lore mentioned.
Miss Columbina.
Let's go.
As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Also, I love how Yehoda is just playing with a cat in the background.
Yeah.
She's so real for that.
At this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
Interesting.
I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
This is a surprise tool that'll help us
Better
later.
to save your strength.
Yeah.
But if
As
you'll
in,
humor me
in
for
the
a
interlude
moment,
quest.
I have
Smile.
a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
For a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Nefer and Llama need some time to relax together. Real.
Real.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay.
It's different from what he says when if you have Lumine. He's like, I wouldn't want to intrude on a lady's private space.
To get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Okay, so he'll intrude on Aether's space. Got it.
No, he actually he told Aether to come.
I know. Let me make a joke.
Firstly,
Boo.
she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set.
Tomato.
There's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well,
5
I asked
hours.
her that same
I don't know.
question.
You know, he had 30 minutes.
For the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has.
It will definitely be longer than 30 minutes, if I remember correctly.
You know, the kind where you
No, I know. I'm making a joke again.
actually-
It's a reference.
For all that, she finally answered the question.
What?
2 days
It was a
at
reference. Never mind.
2 days?
Bruh.
Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue.
I got the ref. Okay, thank God.
Conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little
I don't know
time
why
was
you're
in this
surprised that I
room,
didn't
right?
get a reference, bro.
Do you think maybe
We've
you
been
could
over this.
Talk to him for us?
Yeah.
I live under a rock.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide into that. Doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I mean, we're kind of in too deep at this point.
Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
The Traveler is well used to saving other nations. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Traveler at this point is just prepared for, like, anytime they step into a new place to be told, okay, by the way, we need your help. The nation's gonna fucking die if you don't help us.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts
Yeah,
about
literally.
this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
And I don't get to hear it. Okay, thank you. I just have to imagine what they're talking about.
I see your
You
point.
get to act it out.
But if that's how we're gonna
But yeah, I
approach
know,
this,
but...
you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Yes.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Gives a very knightly bow. It says he'll meet you at the hotel again later. Everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action.
Motel, Holiday Inn. Sorry.
For to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. This is in the sky. You and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. They're waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. The existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. And conscious of the fact that the future of Nod Cry rests on what is decided tonight. Lives are at stake. Meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. All right, I need to see this through to the end, and then we'll. Oh.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the wild.
Oh my god, why is Dory here?
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
A YouTube special program chat, and it's fucking wild. Okay, hold on. We're taking a bit of a detour. I need to know what they're saying.
YouTube
Hold on.
premiere chats are usually pretty wild, to be fair.
Yeah, where's All right, let's see. What are people saying? Let's see.
Why'd you open the chat and someone says just like the foulest slur you can imagine?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Okay, now why can't I see the? Is it not gonna?
I rolled that one time.
Oh my god, that's right! They were literally just straight up, their username was just a slur.
Yeah, I still think about that.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if
funny.
I ever got a screenshot. Also, it's for some reason it's not letting me see the chat. I think
They might have turned the chat off.
They turned the chat off. They were like, nah, you guys need to chill. Yeah. Okay, why am I not okay, it's just straight up not loading for me.
We all eaten river. Wait, what does that mean?
We all eating?
What are those? What does that word
Does that mean that they're eating? Okay, that's crazy. They're all freaked out in the chat. What? Hold on, I need to see this. Plus, it's like how people
real,
say.
but
yeah, real, but damn, they're that freaked out. No,
blame
wait, let
them.
me see. Hold on. I'm gonna open it on my phone. Hold on. The model's gonna die for a second. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, the chat
Okay.
finally loaded for me. The chat. Okay, I'm seeing like normal stuff. I'm just seeing people excited about the Torre, Columbina. Okay, first, okay, message. It's the Torre did everything wrong, but we love him for that. And then there's just like a bunch of Brazil mention things.
I
Okay,
love that the
awesome.
Brazilians always invade and they're like Brazil. It's really
Yeah,
funny.
it's really
cute. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it whenever someone like
Okay.
makes like like says something about Brazil and everybody's like Brazil mention.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay. Let me see. What
That's
else
crazy.
is-
I don't know
Dude,
about
you're
that.
seeing all the...
Do you have? Hold on.
Dude, I don't have.
think you
I'm
might
not
have.
seeing the crazy shit on here. I'm just seeing like normal.
You might have top messages on. You can.
Oh yeah, I
see-
do.
If you
Hold
hit
on,
all
live chat.
messages, it might.
Okay,
I'm seeing
there
a
we
lot
go.
of mentions of.
What? Okay.
Roulette.
Chat summary. I forgot that that's a thing on YouTube now. The chat summary. Man, that's making me want to like
Someone
let
spamming about.
YouTube chat go wild. Okay.
Someone spamming about. Skara. Risley. Okay. Why did someone
Paimon,
mention Shadow Milk Cookie? Hello?
Someone
Wrong
they're
game.
lost. They're a bit lost, but they have the spirit. Okay, someone said Paimon finally getting eaten as emergency food to fight the Torre. Okay. Awesome. Shadow Milk Cookie come home. Okay, I saw that. I saw that one as well. Is that the one that you read? What nuke Inazuma? Okay, okay, that's enough of that. Let's
close the chat now. Let's go back to our regular
okay, let's go back to the
Secondly, he
quest.
seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we
He's the
put him
biggest
in a
hater.
fight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
A verified account just
A
spammed
verified
I
account.
good.
That's crazy. Actually, I'm not surprised. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I mean she literally has her feet out. I'm just saying. Whatever the
Yeah.
check mark means. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if you're into that.
If
I
that's
just
what
think
you're
it's
into,
funny.
that's what you're into. It could be worse.
It could be worse. God, that's so funny. The fact that it's a verified account is what makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
Here's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Dylan are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
I know, please no bombs. And please do not drop
We
a
should give
nuclear
Aino a gun.
weapon. If Aino had
Very
a gun,
different tone.
yeah, if Aino had a gun, this quest would be done in like this
We
stream
would
wouldn't
not
have
have
been
been here
7
for
hours.
7 hours.
Yeah, it would have been like at maximum 10 minutes.
I'd say 5 at max, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the rest of you?
5 minutes is dedicated to tracking down Rear and then Aino shooting him, and then the other 5 minutes are dedicated to Aino getting a bunch of like cake and snacks and stuff.
Real.
No objections?
I'm surprised we
All
managed to
right.
drag Dory
Then
into
it's
this.
settled. This
I
is the
know.
plan we're going with.
Who bribed her?
Next up,
How much money are we bribing her with?
anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Okay, Paimon, you can't do that. No.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
D-Luke catching strays as he should.
Don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Owl?
Because he fucking looks like one. Sorry, what?
That's crazy!
Sorry, that was out of pocket.
I mean, you're not
mental wore off,
wrong.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can.
If everyone does their part, Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Okay, well, I don't like calling you that.
The longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that
Wait, I can raid the Genshin Impact.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I could absolutely do that if I wanted to. Also, there's an ad that's about to start, like, right now. Oh no. I can try to snooze it, but it might get mad at me. Okay, I snoozed it for like 6 more minutes. Okay, we're good for 6 minutes.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
Like, shut the fuck up.
Girl, you're dead.
I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Like... $1 billion, Mora.
Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's
It's Alice.
actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Oh, Alice.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay.
It should.
So what exactly is
But
so special
anyways,
about this
sorry.
pendant?
Dory seems like the kind of character that would invest in AI.
We have a business relationship.
And they get surprised
Oh,
when
absolutely.
it, like, burst, you know?
I just know she was pissed when the Akasha got shut down.
Oh my god. Nah, for real.
Finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how
Okay, well, you're asking for too much.
You mean the chess set that's currently keeping a...
You know what? You know what? What do you...
lunatic?
You know what? When you put it like that, I think we should give it to her.
You should have it.
We should give it to her.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Hell.
See this through and you never know.
Helpless ratio.
Opportunity on the other side.
I mean, that's what you get for being a dick. I don't know. That's what you get for, like, you know, basically cheating an artist you commissioned out of literally everything I own.
Yeah. Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
Not to bring Kaveh up, but I am going to bring Kaveh
Oh my god, we have to talk to this fucking thing again. Okay, whatever.
Oh, this part of the dialogue actually made me go crazy in the most slash pause way. You'll see why. Oh,
We only have 2 days. Lord Solomon Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all.
Okay.
Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's so pretty. Did you make it?
I knew you were so skilled with your hands. She isn't. She stole it.
No, I have a supply. We go
I'm
way
so
back,
mean.
So he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Kave mention.
Oh my god. Yeah, so she did steal it. She stole
Kave
it
doesn't
from
know
Kave.
does not know that he helped save Nodcry, by the way.
Actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Okay, can we go ask Nahida, like, right now?
Yeah, can we go talk to Nahida, please?
Can we talk to Kave as well?
Yeah, I miss him. I miss my wife, Tails.
He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you.
No, pre-roll ads are...
Get my wife's
on.
name out your fucking mouth.
Okay, apparently pre-rolls are on because I delayed the ad so much. Oh, okay, it's fine.
That's fun.
That's awesome. I love when that happens.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research.
Bro.
So, I mean,
He
those are
literally
all
made
valid
this thing
questions.
for you, and you have the audacity to call him nosy for questioning why.
The special program started, by the way. I
Yeah, I
want to
did
watch
get the
it, but like,
notification just now.
yeah, I want to watch it, but like, also I'm scared to get spoiled for anything.
You are 100% going to get spoiled. I can tell you that one for free.
Fuck.
Surely,
Whatever.
must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
And also because you've scammed him out of his money multiple times before.
Let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate.
Where's the ad starts like right now?
I'll hate the mention. Sorry.
That much about this kind of stuff.
Hi, Kave mention. Let's go. I win.
Yay! Yay! Ad starting soon. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the ad break as like a chance to like go get something to snack on. I'll be right back.
Oh, are we going full tilt? Are we going to the end? Ow.
I have returned. I just realized that I had the Tylenol in here. I don't know why I have a headache suddenly.
I also kind of have one, probably because we've been sitting at our computers for the entire day.
Yeah, but usually
At least
I
for
do
8
stay on my
hours straight.
computer. Usually I do that anyway.
Well, yeah, fair enough. I would personally, I don't know if you want to do this, but after this dialogue scene is over, I think there should be enough of a lull where you would probably be able to quit end stream and then start it back up
Okay.
from that spot tomorrow if you wanted to.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I will do that.
It is
'Cause
11
I am
o'clock,
getting
though.
tired.
And
Yeah.
my neck hurts.
I am tired. Yeah, no, because I am also getting tired, and this headache is
Also,
like,
you're gonna want to be fully awake for the Rear fight because it sucks. It's really cool, but it's really annoying.
Okay.
What does that look mean?
Probably like stream again tomorrow, hopefully. I don't want to say that I am because sometimes I say that I will and then I don't and then I feel bad.
You should totally, because then you can finish the Archon quest and then we can watch the special program.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow then.
Bet.
Let the Lord
It's up to you. You absolutely do not have to do that if you don't want to.
No, I mean I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. I mean I'm fuck it, I'm a daily streamer. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't
Shit, oh
don't
my
give
God.
people that much hope, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness.
Not that you would know what that is. Sorry, but sorry,
And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay
Dory here is like trying to be a nice person for once, and you're just over here dragging her through the dirt.
Can you blame me?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
Oh, that lizard just okay. I don't know if you saw that lizard in the background. Absolutely
no, I
booked
did
it
not.
and it disappeared. There it goes. I see it on the stream.
Incredible.
I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so
No, we know
don't
that.
something I'm not.
Yeah, we
No, we know you aren't.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
You have a conscience?
If you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point.
Sorry,
I'm a businesswoman.
#1 Dory hater.
You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Okay. I never agreed to be your assistant.
I mean, can you
but-
blame me for being the #1 Dory hater?
Girl. Let me out! Let me out! Aww. I love how these two are drawn like in like a fucking...
Yeah, because Albedo
Insanely
himself drew them, not
Okay.
Varka.
So he just gave up on everyone else. Oh, or he just only drew those two. And Varka drew the rest.
I think
Or
Varka
what?
drew the rest.
Okay, because I was like, Albedo just gave up on everyone else and was like, I'm just gonna draw Mia and Durin really nice and everyone else can fuck off. Anyway, okay, you know what? I think, are they still,
They
is
are
Genshin-
definitely still going. When I looked at it for a second, and
I
they are
wonder-
still in like a.
Do you
like
think
a
I could still rate
starting
them?
soon.
That'd be really funny. It'd
You
be
should
really
try.
funny.
I think that would be hysterical.
That would be funny.
Just
Okay,
interrupt.
I know I should probably...
interrupt it with a giant raid
with a
notification.
raid. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Do they even... I think there's like a way that you can like not allow raids. Wait, no, they are allowing... This is awesome.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is so funny. Okay. It's emote only chat, but if you have, if you're subscribed, just spam my emote. Any of my emotes. Anyway, okay. Bye guys. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up early. Oh my God, Dottore! No! She doesn't accept incoming raids. No! Okay, whatever.
That's
fine.
so fun.
I'll look for like an actual person to raid then. Okay.
An
Let's see.
actual person.
Yeah, implying that, cause Genshin aren't people. Okay. Is there anyone that I follow that's live? Why is nobody live? What the fuck?
Because it's
Literally
11
nobody's
p.m.
live. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna let you go. I need to find new mutuals that will are live at this time. Anyway, bye guys. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. How do I stop? Okay.